What's up?
Morning, boys. Rumble Boy, thank you for the tier 3, man. I think that's it. I think we made like 100 points. What's up, man? Quick start today. I was prepared. We're here? Hell yeah, man. Can we replay it? Maybe not too loud. What's up, Lily? Oh, there you go. It just took a while. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for converting your Prime sub to a tier 1, bro. Thank you so much. I don't really know what that does for me, money-wise, but thank you regardless. I think we did it. I think we did like 100 points. We only needed like 3. Stream Elements bot is running. I gotta fix that. What's up, everyone? Good morning. We're in beautiful Saitama. How's everyone doing? Good morning, good morning. What's up, YouTubers? What's up, Twitchers? Phone's a bit slow to react, but thank you so much, everyone. Alright, today's going to be really sad. As rough as yesterday was, kind of wish I had Safari hat. It was going to be it's going to be very nice today. Yeah, definitely. No puking today? Well, I'm not on a bike, so. Listen, man. Listen, let's not talk about yesterday, alright? Some days are better left for the vault. On your last visit, some train stations have speakers that play bird chips. So I got a good answer for that. That's a great question. And a lot of people ask that. See, the birds are actually psyops made by the government to spy on you. No, the birds are for blind people, dude. Almost every station has it if you pay attention. They're not real birds. They play fake birds. So for blind people can follow the sound and find the exit. You can look that up. That's like a real thing. Every station has it. It's not just some station. They'll have fake birds and they'll chirping near the exit so that blind people know they can follow the sound. And then they'll know which way to go. Because sometimes a station has a lot of like gates, but they don't all lead to the exit. Makes it less confusing. So by using the fake bird chirps, as well as the the guides on the floor, that's what they do. But they can't, like, it's better than having like some weird like chirping of like some beeping or some noise or like a siren. So they'd rather just do the birds, you know. You did see them by the stairs? Yeah. We almost lost him last night. It wasn't that bad. I just did like a full stretch of uphill biking, like full force on an empty stomach and like half a liter of coffee. It was rough. It was rough. That coffee went out as soon as it came in. The bushes don't feel the wrath of my morning commute. Well, we're just, How far did you ride? So I went from Tokyo. I live in Ebisu. So I went from Ebisu to Nerima. You can look that up. And then from Nerima to Nakano. And then we went from Nakano home. All together, it was like...
Get the 100 points already?
I think we did, Walk2. I think we did. Thank you so much, Walk2, for another tier 3. What's up, Baka? I think we ended up biking a full like 4 hours or 5 hours. Because with the rain and all the detours and stuff, it adds up. But we got to pace it with the bike streams. Especially when it's like... when it's raining. But I do enjoy them. But it's hard keeping people to stay when you're biking for like an hour. Should you move to Twitch or stay where? I would recommend you to move to Twitch. 100%. Because there have been a few streams that are not on YouTube. YouTube is straight up just for the people that really... Oh. Well, this is a nice surprise in front of this random house. It's a black S2000. Hello, little doggy. I come in peace. Where is the doggy? He's probably inside. Are there lives on Twitch instead of just recording? Well, it's all live. I'll be ripped if I keep up the cardio like that. No, I'm good. It's not that bad. You guys remember I replaced cardio with like a horrible diet of pure junk food. Too soon, Junior. Do you play sports games? Pro wrestling games? That's it. Pro wrestling games. I'll play sport games if it's like arcadey. So like Mario sports games. I like Strikers. Mario Golf. For some reason, I really, really, really like Mario Golf. It's like really fun. It's very relaxing. That's it. No, but in terms of going to the streams, the VODs on Twitch are also unedited. On YouTube, I have to mute a lot of the VODs. Like the VOD channel just doesn't make any money. Just straight up, it's all just for the basically so more people can find the stream. But I would prefer to, at this point, we talked about it yesterday. I would prefer if everyone just moved to Twitch. Like, it's not that I'm gonna stop streaming on YouTube, but like front page applications and other stuff, there's gonna be streams that are Twitch only. No worries, Bucko. We've only been live for like 10 minutes. The Switch one is kind of lame. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Switch one. I'm talking about the GameCube, man. The GameCube was peak Mario Sports. So Black Goat. And also, if there's like, I'm trying to beef up the Twitch because YouTube doesn't really do a lot these days in terms of algorithm and in terms of live streaming. Like, if you want to hang out on YouTube, you're welcome to. But when it comes to like the sub points and like if I need all hands on deck on Twitch, I'm just gonna not stream on YouTube and focus on Twitch if it's not growing, What's up, Okino? I think it's fine for the stream and keep those other videos on YouTube. That's my end goal. Like, all honesty, my end goal is to stop streaming on YouTube. And I'll upload the VODs. I'll keep doing that. But I don't want to spread it out too much. That's what it is. I need all the viewers to be on one platform. Otherwise, can't really blame that platform for not promoting my stuff. Andrew is the YouTube MVP. But it's for now, it's not going to change. But my end goal is to straight up just only do YouTube or Twitch streams. My sub renews. Appreciate you, man. It does help. It all helps. Yeah, man. Thank you so much. Twitch is a nicer interface. Whatever you prefer, honestly. At this point, it's fine. But remember that YouTube just isn't a good place right now. With the way that they're suppressing certain videos, some people are just straight up invisible. Like, we're talking about 500,000 sub channels that barely struggle to get like 10,000 views on their video because of whatever YouTube is deciding to do now. Twitch doesn't have those issues. You can blame Twitch for a lot of things, but at the end of the day, you know, it doesn't have all these weird issues with the algorithm and all of that. So, like they say, don't put all your eggs in one basket. So Twitch is the streaming platform and YouTube will be the video platform. That's my end goal. But YouTube does kind of bring in some new people. So I'm going to keep pushing YouTube for a little bit. But I highly recommend you guys to move to Twitch if you haven't already. Like Baka always says, the quality is better. Twitch has a better encoder. It literally is like a higher quality video as a VOD or as a live stream. There's less ads. YouTube has like a shitload of ads if you don't have premium. And the subsystem and the Prime subs is a lot more beneficial for me as a streamer. YouTube's apocalypse of the week. Exactly. YouTube is scary for job security, I guess. Like I said, I'm fine. I'm spreading my stuff out as someone that, you know, between the Patreon, YouTube, and Twitch, and all the merch that you guys keep buying, I'm good. Like, we're good. But I'm not gonna do something stupid as to move everything to one platform. I just don't trust any of these platforms. It would be the same for Twitch. If Twitch had videos, I would still upload those to YouTube. You pay for premium, that's up to you, but just know that not every stream is gonna be on YouTube like that. Let me start locking in the next location. At the end of the day, I can't force you guys to go to a different platform, and I guess that's okay. But I have to do what's good for the channel if I want to keep this channel going. That's all. It's gonna be a good day, boys. We got like a crap load of places to visit. I'm on my way to a big ass book off bazaar. We're gonna slowly make our way over there. There's a hard off as well. There's gonna be tons of, today's one of those days where we're just gonna go straight up game hunting all day. To a bunch of hard offs, a bunch of book offs. And supposed to yesterday where we stay in Tokyo. Yesterday was good though. It was a really nice hard off. I don't think the VOD will be available anywhere because it was too much of a shit show of a stream. But for those of you that were, you guys got to see a hard off that's basically never been filmed before, with selection and prices that were like how it used to be at least 4 years ago. Very good stuff. What's up, man? 4 a.m. plus. What's up, DJ Mice? How you doing, man? Praying for Kia carrots. Yeah, Mario Golf on the N64 is really good, man. Pin Bazaar Adventure, hell yeah, man. What's up, Zero Q? Hey, we got Golden Kappa yesterday too. Let's maybe walk on the sidewalk. That's nice. Did you get pinged for Party in the USA playing at all? I don't even know what those words mean, dude. I don't know what Party in the USA is. Yeah, I heard about Billy, man. It literally just kept me up at night. I don't really feel like talking about it today. We said our piece. There's nothing more to be said. It's unfortunate and it sucks and we're all really broken up about it. During the flea market? I don't think so. I don't remember Miley Cyrus.
X forum at X forum.
Thank you so much, Zero Q Gameplay. Thank you so much, brother. In terms of the flea market, I don't think we really got anything. It's mostly the songs that I was playing on my speaker during the bike ride that got flagged. A flea is all you have. Oh, I completely forgot. We had a flea market yesterday morning. You're right. And it was good. It was like a mom and pop flea market, if you can call it. I'm gonna walk in the shadow. I don't care that it's on the road. It was like a mom and pop flea market. Did you watch the Mario DVD? Not yet. Can't wait though. I'm gonna put it in my PlayStation. Once my PlayStation 2 is hooked up to the TV again, I'll pop it in and have a look. I should have bought the Titty DVD too. The guy was like, yeah, that's a very famous idol. I was like, yeah, sure it is, old timer. Your singing was priceless. I had a good time yesterday. It's just the end was kind of rough, but yesterday was kind of a good stream, looking back. Just kind of get into my own head sometimes. What's up, No Man? How you doing, bro? Mario TV show? I'll have to I've never actually watched the Mario TV show. It was the best of DVD from like an American Blockbuster or something. Like it had the sticker on it, like an American rental sticker. Don't know how that came to Japan. You're upset I didn't get the Titty DVD? Hey, new to your channel? You enjoyed the last stream? Thank you, dude. I enjoyed the last stream. Do you only stream? Yeah, I've been living in Japan for 7 years, man. This is what we do. We just stream all over Japan. We try to get out of Tokyo as much as possible, you know, but I live in Tokyo, so a lot of my streams are going to be in Tokyo. Today we're in Saitama. And I don't really have a car, so logistically it's kind of hard and time-wise for me to venture out into the far wide open Japan, but it's good. Maybe from the army base? I don't know what that means. I'm not from the army. What's up, Hisoka? Prim's big in Japan. That was a fun song. I don't feel like playing music while walking. I feel like it's not the same. When you're biking, your surroundings don't really get bothered as much by the noise. But when we're walking, you know, the average minutes of song played per house is more. I feel like I'd be bothering these people if I would like play music on my Bluetooth. So we're not going to do that today, but... Oh, the US at the DVD with the rental sticker. There's a lot of that, yeah, but we weren't close to a base. But I have found some weird American stuff with the... you guys notice how my camera isn't squeaking, by the way? It got rained and fixed. Straight up because of rain. But I have found some weird stuff because of the military. Like the closer you get to the base, those thrift stores will just straight up have like an American NES section. The first that was Flame when they first turned on the music, it was from Vice City, Creatures of the Night. I ran me wonderful and tried and fight. Tomorrow never comes. Oh, wow. Cruising around in Vice City, dude, with all the mods. Magical, man. There's an upcoming game on the Switch that's all about Japanese trains and building them from scratch. Brother, please share the name of that game. I'm gonna wish list that right now. I'm gonna be in line at the midnight release of that game. Oh, self-control. Yeah, self-control. I got the self-control. Good morning, CJ. How you doing? The day is looking great. It's nice. It's nice. I hope I don't get sunburned. I didn't bring safari hat, so I'm a bit worried about that. It should be about 30 degrees, like, total. Yeah. Post that Switch game, bro. Japanese trains, building them from scratch. Come on, man. Come on, man. Saitama isn't actually the countryside. It's more of a suburb, but that's kind of an inside joke. That Saitama is so far from everywhere. And a big sunrise. The thing about the sunrise is it's like 3 in the morning, so it's like there's nothing to do. You just kind of stand there looking at the sunrise, which is nice, but then what are you going to do for the rest of the 5 hours? This is a farm. It's a whole ass greenhouse. I guess they're preparing it for fall. Aye. But yeah, good day today. It's gonna be a big one, so I'm pretty excited about it. What game have you sunk the most hours into ever? Stardew Valley. Has to be Stardew Valley. I don't remember any other sim game. Maybe Civilization 2? But I was very young, so I don't remember how much, you know. Sunshine Valley when you yap. Tuesday, by the way. Not tomorrow, so in 2 days, we're gonna do another stream. It's gonna be like a 4 p.m. stream. Japan time. I'll post it. I don't think I've posted it on the Discord, but we're working on it, me and Ayumi. We got to get like a babysitter for Lily and stuff. But we're working on doing more weekday streams. Since the streams, you kind of need to do them a bit more in order for them to be successful. That's kind of the whole thing about it. So it's gonna be pretty cool. Minecraft. Yeah, Terraria and Minecraft come to mind. I clocked a lot of hours on those. Not as much as Stardew Valley though. Maybe. Terraria, I played a crap load of Terraria with friends. Like, it's very easy to host a little server on your own computer. Legend of Heroes 2 with the barcode battler cards. What is Legend of Heroes 2? One Lax Zabu. It's just a restaurant. Looks fancy. Well, Yumi just said I can stream after like 12 or 1, which should be cool. Anyway, we're working on it. This place can be real. A-Train Kangoku Keikaku. Matsunoya stream. If there is a Matsunoya, I'll have that for lunch today, I promise you. You really hyped it up enough to where I'm gonna check it out. You know, Falcom's best ongoing series. Can't wait to play that game. What did we pick up again yesterday? Knights of the something. It's like a Dolby Surround Super Famicom game. It's good. It's like that little flash game that you get soldiers from the right, soldiers from the left, and you just build soldiers and they beat each other up in the middle. I don't know what that game is called. I think it's called Castle Defense. Like, you got Tower Defense. This was Castle. It was a big flash game genre. Matsu no ya Shimbashi. It don't look like they got that here. Matsunoya seems like a very specific chain. I can't really see my phone anyway, and it doesn't have a connection. Oh, it does. Matsunoya closed. Opens at 9 a.m. on Monday. Yeah. Yeah, they don't got a lot of that over here. Looks like no Matsunoya today, man. I mean, this kind of look like a countryside if you look at this stuff. Good morning, hamster. What about Denny's? Nah. Always stoked for more streams? Hell yeah, man. Alright. That's where we were. Yeah, the internet on my phone is so funky. But I guess the stream is fine. I was surprised to see this morning that my backpack is totally fine. Like that was yesterday was the most rained on I've ever been in a stream. Like drenched, like soaking wet. It turns out my stream setup is fine. Like it's pretty well protected. Dive into the bushes for subs. Nah. Yeah, my Rakuten Mobile is pretty much useless unless you're in a few very specific areas of Japan. It's unfortunate. Let's turn on Wi-Fi. Now I got that song stuck in my head, man. I live among creatures of the tezukuri bento, like handmade bento with garlic. Ooh. No parking. Yeah, it survived. The Trills games. Ah. Kebab. Uh-huh. Hey, good morning, Mr. Airbukas. We seem to be okay on connection. What's up, man? Can you please show today a little bit more of PSP? Yeah, I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. The thing about PSP is there's not that much good stuff. Like in general. Most of the RPGs on the PSP are pretty mid. Which doesn't have to be a bad thing, I guess, but it's mostly spin-offs, and then like the actual like good playable games are either very expensive or very hard to find. And in Japan there's a lot of anime games. Like 90% of your average PSP shelf is just a bunch of anime stuff. So it's very hard actually looking for PSP and finding stuff. I have most of the games that I would realistically want for the PSP. It's also one of those easy modded systems, so it's very easy to just download a game, try it out, see where you go from there. Final Fantasy 3 and Type O? Wait, Type O is a Japan exclusive? Which Final Fantasy 3 are you talking about? Because Final Fantasy 3, I own it on the DS and it's a Western release. If you're talking about the 3D remakes, those came out everywhere. I don't know what specific Final Fantasy 3 you're talking about on the PSP. But again, those are Japanese RPGs in Japanese, so it's like it's not something I go out of my way to find. I'll pick them up if they're like a couple hundred yen. But I prefer to play my RPGs in English. Does that shed have games? No, but it smells like onions. Like someone's like cultivating. I think this might be an onion packing facility. And no games though, with the weird cemetery just in front of it. Jeans Casual Shop Rodeo. And I don't know why, that place really smelled like fresh onions, like spring onions. Yeah, the 3D remake. Oh, for the PSP only got that release. I didn't know that. I thought that came out everywhere. I had it on mobile. Like not that long ago. Like 3 and 4 have 3D remakes that came out on mobile. I have an English version of it on the DS. Yeah, I'm proficient in Japanese, but it's just a pain in the ass, like to play through an RPG in Japanese, especially when, you know, they don't pause the dialogue, and when it's like a lower resolution, like older Japanese RPGs. It'll take me, what is, like in English, it'll take me not that long to get through some dialogue, right? But if it, like Final Fantasy VII is a great example. I recently modded my PS1 just so I can play an English version of Final Fantasy VII, because it'll take me like an hour to get through this intro sequence, you know, blowing up Shinra and the whole intro thing. And in English it'll take me like what, 15 minutes? And they're already long as it is, right? Because they're story heavy games. If they're spoken, then it's fine. Usually if they just like, if they speak, if it's fully voiced, then I don't really have an issue. But any Sailor Moon, I'll do that. I don't think I've ever seen a Sailor Moon game for the PSP though, but I'll try, yeah. Playing the Type O HD. I have both of those games. 3 and 2. I just didn't know they were Japan exclusives. But it's like I always said, man, I always encourage to, especially when you're collecting Japanese games, since people don't realistically have access to English games anymore, it seems. I always encourage a good combination of collecting, playing on original hardware, and trying fan translations and stuff wherever possible. Boku no Natsuyasumi Tokimeki, easy. Especially if you're studying Japanese, I would actually encourage you not to get a translation for games like Pokemon, Boku no Natsuyasumi, Zelda. Those are all fine. Hey, what's up, man? You came from Cake's channel? What's up, man? What's my overall goal for myself in Japan? I just live here, dude. I don't have a goal. It's the same goal that people have in their own country. I just live here, man. If I didn't live here, I would live somewhere else. My goal, I don't know, blow up and act like I don't know nobody. You order a Game Boy Sailor Moon game? You'd like to see the condition? I see. You're right, you gotta do the laugh if you're gonna say the laugh. No, I don't have any goals in Japan, dude. I just live here. And streaming is my job, and YouTube is my job. So, I don't know, make that grow as big as possible so I can be comfortable. But what's anyone's goal in life? That's such a loaded question. Man, I don't see the button. This light is long as shit. Normally there's a button. But appreciate you coming over from Cake's channel, man. Cake's the homie. My next video is actually going to be a collab with Cake. We shot some footage a while back when he was in Japan, and I'm going to use my video to promote his game store and stuff. I've never heard about an anime called Irresponsible Captain Taylor. You missed my flea market? Oh, you missed a good one, dude. But yesterday, the other one was kind of trash, but yesterday it was realistically only like an hour, because it was a very small flea market. But it was good. It was fun. We didn't really find any games, as is tradition at flea markets, but you know, you can't be too picky these days. Found a DVD. But it was like, there weren't really any resellers. It was just a bunch of families selling old stuff. Sorry you missed it, bro. It was a really good one. I don't know if I'll re-upload the VOD. Catch him next time, I guess. Next thing you know, it's 10 a.m. I love those long sleeps. I don't really have the luxury for them anymore, but I do like the long sleeps. This is a basketball. I'm assuming this is someone's house. I'm pretty close to the book off. You woke up in your work clothes? It happens, dude. Lily woke me up at 5:30 a.m. I got a walker now. That becomes routine. Once a dog is like used to something, it's over. White cats are better? Nah, I'd miss it if she didn't do it. I'd miss it if she didn't do it. I don't think we've ever been to this specific book off bazaar. It's usually connected to a different area, but I figured why not do a little walk this morning. I know, with cats, it's just like a whole different ball game. Cats just kind of exist, you know? You just kind of live alongside them. Like a dog, you kind of really have to take care of it. Why are the houses kind of like Austrian or German? What's up, man? Your mom's cat would wake her up. Also, no, we're not on the way to any shops. Agreed, dogs are like kids. Yeah, in a good way, right? Is this Zelda? Yeah. Cool motorcycle. I wouldn't watch unless we're on our way to a shop, wouldn't we? Nah. I wonder how we missed this one, since I've been in this area many times before. You want to invest in a laundromat? Hell yeah, man. You should call it 4 a.m. Laundry. You have my permission. Any of you. If you only a laundromat. Anything else, I'll sue you. If you open a laundromat, you have to call it 4 a.m. Laundry. A strip club? No. I want to, small chance, but I want to reserve that opportunity. I'm stingy with my permission. Only a laundromat. Also, you have to give me commission. What about a combo laundromat strip club? No, man. Nah, dude. A cento laundry? Nah, y'all keep pushing it. I take back the permission. You pushed it. You flew too close to the sun. So this is the busy area of it. There's a book off in this building, but it doesn't open for another 10 minutes. We do have to like think about lunch. Well, I couldn't find any Matsunoya, man. 4 a.m. money laundry. That's a crazy name for a channel. I've never heard about a Matsunoya. There's a Matsunoya here. Let's see what it looks like. There's a Matsuya, and I guess that's a Matsunoya. Okay, it's by the same company, dude. It's literally the same thing. It's just like a fancy version, like Steak Gusto. There are a few here. Maybe we will go to... We'll have to figure out where we are during lunchtime. Are we car washing? No, I'm waiting for the store to open. What's a Matsuyo Noya? I don't know. Someone in chat was raving about it. And really, really, really wants me to go. And it's just a different version of Matsuya, so I don't mind going there for lunch. You would kill to have a UV printer? What are you gonna UV print? How does that even work? All of these book offs and hard offs, they're like hiring, man. It's kind of wild. We ain't got a lot of options in Saitama. We actually do. In terms of family restaurants, there's a crap ton of options in Saitama, dude. It's better than a Denny's. That's the whole point of Denny's in Japan. It's just another family restaurant that's worse in quality but more expensive. That's the whole point of Denny's. See, there's another Matsuya like right here. Thank you for the Prime, DJ Mice. Just work a book up, stream your customers. Someone did that in Japan and they actually got into a lot of trouble. I'm telling you, Japan ain't the country for stuff like that. IRL streaming is already barely crossing the line sometimes. That was a Filipino lady. People really laid into her and they got her fired because she was doing the same thing, really. She had a TikTok showing her life as a 7-Eleven employee in Japan. It was actually really good, but on the small chance that you would see a glimmer of a customer's face, they really didn't want that. So they fired her. You can't do that stuff in Japan, man. Japan is just not, you know, for a country that kind of invented cameras or made them big in the 90s the way that they did. People really don't like cameras. Go figure. They got jerk chicken at Matsuya, bro. I wanted to try this. I wanted to do this for lunch. This is wild, dude. Like the Jamaican like governor, or what do you call it? The Jamaican what do you call it? Diplomat? Like the official ambassador, that's the name. The official ambassador of Jamaica in Japan had this. Like it was like a whole thing. They made a whole Instagram post about it. Yeah, the ambassador. So if you ever find yourself working at a Japanese convenience store, don't film anything, dude. They'll kick you out. Also, look at this. It's a big day. It's a big day. Like I can't show the inside because it has all my cards. I bought a new wallet, guys. It's just a cheap wallet. Pieces of my wallet were literally falling on employees when I was buying stuff. So, you know, big day for the channel. Big day for the channel. Give away your old wallet? Nah, I'm framing it. The old wallet, man, it was really bad. We're still kind of looking for a cool Nintendo wallet. This is like 3,000 yen, voice crack. It was just like an Amazon thing. It got recommended to me. I was like, sure. Is that real Japanese leather? Bro, I'm like 99% sure this thing was made in China. No, but literally, I would go to pay and like pieces of my wallet would just fly off into employees. And like no other, this is why it took so long to find another wallet. No other wallet has like a coin pouch and all this other stuff that we need. Does Japan not have a tariff in China? Every country has tariffs, dude. They're called import taxes, and Japan doesn't really have them in China, no. They do, but like you're not gonna get tariffed for a wallet. Also, I bought this on Amazon, so the vendor already paid those. I swear to God, I get like an AliExpress delivery every week, and I've never paid a single yen on import taxes in Japan. Yeah, AliExpress is crazy, dude. Like it takes like a week to get here. It's super fast. Let's go inside. They just opened the door. Pieces of wallet. Yeah, basically, man. It's banned in your country? Yeah, no, we're good here, man. I got no issues. AliExpress is like really good in Japan. Well, the supermarket is just completely under renovation. When are you gonna sell box protectors? When? As soon as I get the web shop up, I'll start doing the box protector stuff again. But I don't really know where to start with those. I don't want to do it through the merch store because they took too much commission and stuff. I'm thinking of just starting a Discord channel, and it's just like a list and then some pictures. It's not going to be that much anyway. Please ask associates for qualifying merchandise. Oh, the book off isn't even open. All right. Like if I do Shopify, like I'm not gonna start a retail empire here, but you know what I mean? Like if it's like Shopify and stuff, they take so much commission. Any option that I've like explored just doesn't seem worth it. Now we do bulk orders on Alibaba. Yeah, countries that ban AliExpress, people just find a way to get Alibaba stuff and then price it out themselves, right? That's usually what happens. We can't go in. We have to wait. Did you see the NES you put on Discord? Yes. I don't know. I didn't see it, but I think I know which one you mean. There's like a Famiclone, right? That has native component out, an RGB. That just straight up plays like an NES RGB and it works with everything. Yeah. Famicom with built-in RPG mod for $130. But it's not like a real Famicom. That's the one thing that kept me from getting it. I would have gotten it already. But I'm not gonna buy any console unless it's the Taki Udon's thing, the FPGA thing. That thing is so perfect. It's straight up gonna replace all of my console if it does what I need it to do, which it probably does. Be our guinea pig. I think there's people on YouTube that have it. I've seen reviews of it. But yeah, it's stuff like that. This place smells funky. What is this old ass Pikachu? Ohenji. This is a McDonald's exclusive from like I'm gonna say advanced generation. Yeah, advanced generation. This place smells moist. No, but it's stuff like that that gives me a lot of hope for the future of retro gaming. I don't necessarily care about prices going up. I care more about this stuff being accessible to people so that we get more people inspired to make homebrew stuff and just play games in general. It doesn't really matter if it's from an original NES as long as the experience is the same. That's my 2 cents. Yeah, I don't know. This might be sound weird coming from a collector channel, but I think every collector kind of goes through that too. The more you get into it, the more it's like, it just doesn't seem worth collecting all this stuff, and it's better to just play your games. It doesn't matter how you play them. That's like the most important. Collecting is fun, and it's a big part of my hobby, but do you think the price is going up because people exporting games? Yes. What do you mean? Yes, of course. That's the entire reason prices are going up. I'm not talking about Japan only though. Retro games are straight up becoming inaccessible. Not here though. We got a couple games here. And personally, I don't really care, to be honest. I have like more than enough games to hold me over. And what I can't get, I'll just play on flashcards and stuff. I still need a Goemon though. Like games like this, I kind of still want the original version of it. Mother, man. It's another game that used to be cheap. You'd rather run home cards than the systems? Yeah. No, but that's exactly what I mean. It doesn't matter. It's up to you how you want to play it, but we've had this whole discussion last time. You can't convince me that most people buying Japanese RPGs can even read the first sentence that pops up on their screen. Even the easy ones. Most people can't. And you're not going to convince me that they can. And they just buy it to have a nice piece of gaming history on their shelf, which is fine. But when games like, you know, start becoming more expensive than their Western counterparts, it loses the point for me. But to each his own, right? Let's get game hunting, man. There's some PSP. Legend of Heroes 2. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it. I don't even know what it looks like. But we actually bought a Super Famicom game yesterday. I wasn't expecting that. It was really cool. I can't wait to play it. Ultraman. Hey, the Shindo like vibration version of Mario 64 is absolutely a game that I can recommend everyone get from Japan. This is one of those games, man. It's Mario 64, but the vibration thing works so well. It's so good. It's so good. It adds so much to the game. I don't know how to explain it. Same with Wave Race. It's really well designed. There's a Pokemon Coliseum randomly. Last time I was here, I found a sealed Donkey Konga 3, I think. I didn't even know it was sealed. I just bought it. A Dragon Quest 2 for a solid 2,000 yen. That's nice. See, stuff like this, to me, this is worth it because Dragon Quest is easy to read for me, but I truly don't understand why people import those games. But I'm happy to export them to you these days because we got over that hurdle. Street Fighter 02. 480. No spine cart though. Biohazard 2. What's up, hamster? Modding a PS2? Hell yeah, man. You play more games than your PS5? Bro, modding a PS2 is like the best thing anyone can do. It's so good. This is like a complete in-box kit station. Like, it comes with the kit station and this Tomika game. I've never seen a kit station in a box like this. What is this game like? It's literally just like, it looks like a Sega Pico game. Let's put this back like this. It's super easy, man. Biohazard just come down a little bit? Not really. 2300? Not really. The Famiras. I've never played this, but I own it. I should play it. Columns. There's a PSP, but this is what I mean. There's so much of this, which isn't really my cup of tea. Maybe Kingdom Hearts, but most PS2s in India, I wouldn't have any knowledge of that. How many PS2s are sold in India these days? Is it like Brazil where it's still like a very much played console? 1500s for Battle Hazard 4 isn't bad, right? Ticketing team. Fighting Evolution. Mario and Sonic, Mario 3-on-3, Mario Kart DS. These are always fun. I really enjoy Mario Kart DS. It's one of my favorite Mario Karts. Even though it doesn't feel like you're going fast, it's a very fun version of the game. N64, I'm still missing Custom Robo. This is a good price for Custom Robo too. Hey, Mega Man 02. 2700. I've never played a Mega Man 0 on the GBA. They seem to all just be 2700. Is this an original Dragon Quest? For 6,300 yen? I've seen this go up a lot. This is the original Dragon Quest. Kind of want this. I don't know if I 6,000 yen want this, but I kind of want this. An OG Mario Bros. PS2 when you were a kid and played them for hours? Hell yeah, man. What is Kira Kira Kids? Forgot about this. This is another Kirby game. I think it's just Panel Dip one, right? They've got a nice selection here. They've got some fun stuff that you don't, they more than just the usuals. The Wii U section, dude, it's not that great. There's just not that much, Tank. There's just not that much Wii U stuff to go around. Check out the PS1 and 2 section. Here's PS2. I haven't seen the PS1. Guilty Gear. Ultraman. Man, these games look fun if you're into Ultraman. Giant monsters? Come on, man. Wii U wasn't region lock? You don't feel like modding it? Leaves the string going at 160p? Hey man, I'll take it. Almost missed a Toge Max. It's the best of version. I've also never played any of these sumo ones. Books. Damn, Canada ABC. What's the Canadian ABC? A is for Arctic. Where's Retro Techie when you need it? B is for Beaver, I bet it is. C is for Canada, that's an original one. We're not doing the whole alphabet. D is for Dog Sled. This is how Retro Techie goes to work in the morning. F is for Flag, and then it's like all the Canadian flags. E is for Evergreen. Of course, H is for Hockey. L is for Looney. Ottawa. Quebec. I mean, we might as well Stampede. Totem Pole. I didn't realize totem poles were Canadian. Voyageur. U is for Uniform. Zamboni machine. Yeah, I didn't realize Zamboni is a. They got a lot of English stuff here. H is for Amsterdam. P is for Poutine, yeah. Sesame Street Zoo, Doctor Who. The Way of the Pilgrim, Bridget Jones. There's not that much cool stuff. I was looking for English versions of some manga and stuff. This is just magazines. Let's check the figure section and move on to the next hard off. They're pretty close, so. Still surprised to be a Canadian book. What is this? This is some Lupin the Third elite ball knowledge. Diggity-dee-ding. Diggity-dee-ding. Yeah, no, there's not that much. There's some Pokemon stuff. Why are they playing Pavarotti? This is Star Ocean figure. I wish Final Fantasy stuff, especially like PlayStation era Final Fantasy stuff, was hello. See how this was like 4,000 yen at the flea market yesterday? They just have like a million of them. Why is this one 1,800? I'll buy this for 1,800. I think it's like opened. I'll buy this for 1,800. I was gonna say we can put it on our bike. Hell yeah, man, we found it. Is it not broken? Furiren in Mimiku Rumasta Furiren Song. I'm gonna throw the box away like now. So do not eat. No, it doesn't seem broken or anything. I guess it's just been opened and that's why it's like a bit less. Yesterday that guy was selling it for like 4,500. They do go for that sometimes, but I guess, you know. We found it, dude. So cool. Oh no, it's Enya. I'm traumatized by Enya because I couldn't stop it and then my life got infinitely worse. This is just One Piece stuff. Good morning, Delgado. Oh, what's up, Witchmaster? How you doing, man? See if I can fit this in my bag. It's so early, and this is such a big box. It's 2,000 yen. You didn't do Onigo Flow, the only good Enya? I thought all of her songs was like that, in my defense. I thought all of her songs were like bangers. Apparently there's a lot of crap. PS2 is the best console. Onegaishimasu. はい、袋もお願いします。はい、ポイントカードあります。はい、ありがとうございます。2000円で。はい、じゃあ2000円でお預かりします。はい、ではこちら15円のお返しです。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございました。New wallet and everything. Alright, let's get out of here. It's hard off time. There's no down escalator, there's only an up escalator. Man. The wallet looks like you look like an actual adult. Unfortunate, isn't it? I'm actually not too familiar with the Enya. Let's see what this bad boy looks like, eh? On this well-lit Coca-Cola bench. I mean, I'm gonna trash this box anyway, I don't really care. See if everything is there. I mean, it's kind of weird. But yeah, it's all there, man. It's not really... There's nothing really wrong with it. There's some scuffs on it, I guess. That's why it was cheaper. But I guess it's also just part of it, how it is. Yeah, no, there's nothing really wrong with this. Cool. I think the scuffs are just part of how it is. It lost its value. It's gonna live on one of my shelves, really. We gotta go to this creepy ass staircase because there's only an up escalator. Once you're in, better than 4,000 yen, eh? Send it out to get graded. What's that? This is an anime. It's one of the better animes that I've seen in the last couple of years. What's with the chest eating her? You've never encountered a mimic in an RPG? It's actually kind of a running gag in the series because it's a reference to RPGs like Dragon Quest. You think it's a chest? Nope. It's a mimic. It's gonna be a hot one. I should keep hydrated. I'm getting a bit of a headache. I didn't drink enough water yesterday. We can do that on our way. I think it's actually from the old days, yeah. There's a lot of references in Freerun that are from the old days. That's why I use drawers. I see. I see. Wizardry, yeah, it all just kind of comes from, it's like an elf, right? I think Tolkien invented the elf, but once elves were a thing, they all kind of started using it. I think mimics were in like every RPG at some point. Even Final Fantasy, I think, the early ones had mimics. They kind of had their own stuff later, though. You started to play D&D in the late 80s. Damn, bro. The thing of the devil and corrupting our youth. I saw Stranger Things. It's, you know. Man, Stranger Things was so good until it wasn't. And now they're all like 40, so they can't really make another season. When is that coming out? Dandaran is kind of fun. See? Freerun is too good, man. So much better than Danda mid. Ever run into the fireman for the Super Famicom? All the time, man. It's very expensive. There's actually two firemen for the Super Famicom. They have slightly different names. One is a lot more expensive than the other. One is also a lot better than the other. The one from Human, it's not an RPG, but it's like a top-down RPG mechanics, fire extinguishing games. It's good. It's definitely worth the price. It's not like super crazy, but it's one of those games that was Japan exclusive, kind of rare, and is also really, really good, right? So from the get-go, that game has never been cheap. Dandaran is amazing. There's no way mid high school bullshit romance comes even close to Freerun, dude. It's like comparing a Rembrandt painting to my 4-year-old cousin elementary school drawing. In terms of storyline, at least. It's just not, dude. Thank you for the prime.
X4 am Ditcher, X4 am Piku, X4 am Mosh.
11 months of prime. Thank you so much, bro. See, you've just cost Jeff Bezos so much money, dude. It's much more about high school. I don't believe it. I'll finish Free Run before I watch Dan to Dan. Oh, what's up, Gregory? How you doing, man? Hell yeah, man. Welcome to the stream. I guess I'll wait until that one is green, because there's two. It's about aliens and yokai? Yeah. Tomato, tomato, dude. Aliens and yokai are also mid. What's up, Cyber Mario? Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the crime. Thank you for the prime, Corey. Appreciate you, bro. See, this is why I want to focus on Twitch more, man. These primes cost you guys nothing, and it makes so much difference. Especially later, once we get to 60-40 split. I don't think primes matter that much in that split, to be honest. But it adds a lot, man. Free Run is better than Dan the Dan? I know, dude. I know. Crime? I'm sorry. Freudian slip. I had crime on my mind. Kind of want to get a sandwich. Convenience stores. I also kind of want to put this stuff in my bag. I don't feel like carrying this all day. It's not heavy, so it should just fit. Is this a supermarket? No, it's a pharmacy slash. Okay, we'll go to convenience store. Speaking of mid, let's see if we can hunt some Sega games today. We can. Furiona's like the new slime show and dun dun dun. I don't know those references. Hello, person that just said hi on YouTube and I can't read your name because dark mode and sun on my phone. Binge both seasons of Dun 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 instead of watching this? You're lost, dude. You can literally be watching peak, or you could watch mid. Okay, you go into Dun 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 and chat about old video equipment and retro video games in Japan. No, because it's not live. Huh? Oh, I'm an otaku. Oh, I'm so introverted. Oh, I'm a cute girl. We're in high school. Oh, this otaku guy, I'm gonna give him a chance. That's it. That's the series. No one has to watch it now. I just spoiled the whole thing. This isn't live either. That's it. That's the whole thing. Oh, there's a granny and ghost and aliens, but whatever. That's how Mim met Lily. We didn't meet in high school. Lily's only 14. Ah, damn it. In dog years, she's like 90, so it's fine. I don't think I can name any good ghost anime, to be honest. I'm not saying there aren't any. How would you know if you won't watch this? Oh, I saw the first episode. That's what it was. I do gotta say, the environments are really nice. Like, they're like in Inaka, right? It's very nice. I love series in that setting. It's very good. The girl is a gyaru? Yeah. Baka's like punching his monitor right now. Weeb Wars. Now I'll watch it eventually. I don't know. I only saw the first episode. I'm just fucking with y'all. I only saw the first episode, but I don't know. It didn't really grab me. We'll see. Maybe the second episode, you know? The real Ghostbusters. I used to watch the Ghostbusters cartoon. I didn't even know there was a movie as a kid. I was so into cartoons like The Mask, Ghostbusters. I didn't even know there were movies of these things. I was pretty isolated.
Hello.
What's up, Walk 2? Jujutsu Kaisen? That's another one I couldn't really get into. Saw a couple episodes of that. You know what I liked a lot? Kill la Kill, dude. If we're talking about anime with like unique art styles, bro, Kill la Kill, dude. So cool with the big scissors. I binged that whole thing in like a day. Back when I was in college and could still do that. Kill la Kill is so good. It's like Dan Da Dan if it was actually good. I'm sorry. I didn't know there was a Switch game. I love the art style on it. It's very artsy. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Why is it called Dan Da Dan to start with? Is there like a guy named Dan that comes up later? Alright, I'll stop. I wish that 7-Eleven was on this side of the street. I didn't feel like crossing. Now you're singing Dan Da Dan? It's got a good like opening, dude. It's really nice. But I also I like creepy nuts outside of anime, so. Oh yeah, back in the beautiful Saitama Sasas. We actually made a purchase, man. We got a free run fig. See if I can put that in my backpack when we find a convenience store. Samuel with the tier 1, baby.
We are in the One Piece final saga and
Hell
it made
yeah.
all that grind hella worth it.
Holy
it's
hell.
peak and crying almost every chapter.
Yeah. Yeah, are you watching the actual One Piece? Because like, I watch One Piece. Skips all the filler. It makes it so much better. Clannad Outlaw Star. Bro, Clannad and good art style does not, sorry man, but everyone in that series has Down syndrome. That's no, like I like Clannad. I watched the series, I even beat the video game a couple times. I didn't get good endings, but whatever. Clannad and good art style do not go in, bro, I hate that type of animation. Anything by Key Studios. It looks so dumb, dude. Like it might as well be called fetal alcohol syndrome. The anime. How are their eyes so big? I guess it's like something that they used to do back in the day, but then again, Chobits came out around the same time, right? Is peak? I mean, let's just say it's not for me, but it's a great series. Like it's good enough to like you can ignore it. Hair was amazing. All right. Been woke up hateful today. I just tell it like it is. I think Key Studio did air too. No, they're good. I like it. Clanet is, I actually really like Clanet a lot. But I wouldn't call it a good art style, dude. Like stuff like that is why art teachers used to hate anime back in the day. Like no cap. I like to make drama with the chat. No, I'm allowed to not like things. I'm just the only guy talking except everyone else is chatting. So it sounds more intense. I get it. It's a preference. Also, with Dan the Dan, I'm just fucking with you guys. I literally just haven't seen... I've seen one episode. But I think it's funny. Damn, you read One Piece weekly until it's done? That's crazy. Yeah, it gets very emotional at various different parts of the thing, right? I gotta replay Clanet, see if I can get more endings. Like, one of my first playthrough, Clanet was my first visual novel. I've told you guys this before. My first playthrough of Clanet, I tried to rizz up the landlord, because it was the only adult, and I thought rizzing up everyone else in that game would just be creepy. I don't know, logic. I tried to rizz up the landlord, and she just rejected me. And then the credits rolled, like that's the end of the game. And I was like, what? I thought this was a sad story. In the second playthrough, you get more of the story, and you figure out how visual novels work. But I didn't have a good first impression of that game. Can you even rizz up the landlord? Or did I just, because I did it like with the game, it was seriously like 20 minutes of gameplay. And then credits, because you couldn't rizz her. She was like, oh, you're too young, blah, blah, blah. But I'm flattered. And then the game just ends. Daikichi. What is this? Let's go to the 7-Eleven. I'm not playing around. We're gonna get some water and we're gonna get a sandwich and then we're gonna continue. Trying to get free rent? I don't know, I thought that's what you do. I like the art style of Clanic. That's fair. I didn't say it wasn't valid to like it. I'm saying I don't like it. I think it's weird. One piece of episode when you go to the gym. It's a good way to track your workout. We'll be ripped by the end of it because I recently downloaded because I keep it up to date for Utah on my server. I think the latest one is 1043, right? You should make the reel of Dan to Dan? No, because I actually, like, all jokes aside, I want to watch it now to see if it's actually good. Before Baka flies over and punches me. Only up to 150. I realize how this sounds, and I used to also think that was kind of a cop-out answer, but it really does get good after like 200. Up until 200, it was still like not HD. They got a huge budget change after like 200. This Dan to Dan. Oh, praising. I think Pia Carrot, not to just glaze Pia Carrot again, I think Pia Carrot is a great combination of older style Clanet looking anime and you know, the transition into modern, more realistic looking anime. It's hot. I really wish I would have brought my hat. Old man prefers old man. I very much don't. That's the whole point of the rant. I like the modern stuff better in terms of how it looks. Let's get a monster like early in the morning. No, I definitely need to eat and drink more if we're going to be doing this all day in the sun. Character design and be a carrot? Let him know, dude. I was going through the footage of me and Cake and stuff, and I really do talk about Pia Carrot a lot. It's a BLT. I got these nice Katsu ones too. I have this BLT. Onegaishimasu. あ、いらないです。
お支払い方法を現金を入れ終わりましたらお支払い方法をお選びタッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Yeah, BLT is the place. Black Lagoon is good, but I don't know. Black Lagoon, the story is also kind of, it's pretty cookie cutter. Like it's not, there's nothing really interesting or special about it. I don't know. We should give Dan to Dan a try. People are really opinionated about it. It makes me really want to give it a shot. You know what someone recommended the other day? Trigun. I've never seen Trigun. Apparently it's pretty akin to Cowboy Bebop. Just a different setting. Now you can say what you want about Dan to Dan, but it looks really good. Or I saw Baka posted a message. Oh, this game, Dragon Slayer. Legend of Heroes 2. I always just called this Dragon Slayer. But we find this game all the time, dude. Published by Epoch. Dan the Dan is the Detective Conan of modern anime. Don't say that. I'm only ripping on it superficially. Once I actually get in on it, we'll see. Hold on. Sorry guys, I gotta put this thing in my bag. I don't want it to break. Oh, fuck. Now the hands are super fragile. I kind of want to keep it. And then the headphones, I guess, would just hang on the side. All right. It's in my bag at least. So we got that going for us. This down. Alright, we're good to go, boys. Your regularly scheduled walking simulator. Gotta eat. Technical issue? Not really, just putting the thing in my backpack. The phone lens is very good. You get your workout through PIM? Oh yeah, man. Alright. Let's get to the river. And there's a book off nearby. Or a hard off, sorry. I wasn't going to carry that bag all day. We don't have tactical chest pouch either. Should be a river coming up. I don't know what the rent is anywhere, man. I don't think people rent here in general. I think people buy these houses. It's far enough in the countryside there. It's affordable, you know? Or suburbs at least. At least we got some food. Yakiniku, huh? Hiro. It's one of my favorite things about places like Suburbia and Saitama is that they got all these family restaurants and stuff. That seem pretty cool. You don't really find them outside of these areas. Right across here, a little bit of jaywalking. Damn, shit, now I'm on the road. That's jaywalking. Almost busted my ankle. How do I get across here? Half a jaywalk. There are too many cars on the other side. We'll go over here. Gaijin behavior? Yeah, Japanese people never jaywalk. They don't even cross the street. They just stand there. Just wait for someone to carry them. Just frog it. I was gonna. It's usually fine if it's like a traffic jam like that. You didn't commit to the jaywalk. That car would have hit me if I would have commit to the jaywalk, dude. Jaywalking is a crime in Japan. Technically, it's a crime everywhere. Japanese people never do any of that. I remember this office supply store. It's usually a bylaw. I don't really give a shit because everyone does it. Cross the street, you just cross the street, dude. As long as you're not bothering anybody, it's not a big deal. It's not a crime. Isn't jaywalking the type of crime where it's like, on paper it's a crime, but that's only if they need something to enforce, right? If you're really pushing it. Like 99.9% of the time, they just kind of let it sleep. Yeah, exactly. Like they can find you, but one time I walked through red and there was like a police officer in the car and he literally did like the megaphone thing. He was like, hey, please don't do that. I still did it, but I said sorry. It was cool. If the president is in the area, maybe, man. You were blowing through red lights yesterday? I was wondering when you guys were going to bring that up. Blowing through red lights really isn't a thing. It's mostly for cars. Like when you're on a bicycle, right? And there's a crosswalk and there's a red light, then yes, of course. You got to stop at every red light. But when some of these red lights really only exist for like a pedestrian crossing. Like there's no traffic coming from left or right because there's no road. See what I mean? In that case, it's like fine to just go through with a bike. With a car, you have to stop, of course. It's one of those like things where technically that's a rule, but I've never seen people stop for the red lights when it's just a pedestrian crossing. Like here is the actual crossing, right? So it's pretty dangerous if you blow a red light. But when it's a red light and it's literally only a pedestrian crossing, plus there's no pedestrians, then just go, man. Nobody cares. Yeah, the laws are the same. If you go look it up, the law would say, of course, you have to stop for every red light. Everyone knows that. I'm saying nobody really does that, and it's not a big deal. It doesn't matter if you're Japanese or foreigners or whatever. Everyone pretty much just kind of goes if there's a red light. I shouldn't have been doing it for the sole reason that I'm streaming. You know what I mean? When you're streaming, it's on camera. People kind of hold you to a higher standard. And the channel isn't that big, so it's just not a big deal. That's the only reason. And I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Like, nobody gives a shit. But it's like when you find an abandoned house and you want to explore it, the only reason I don't do it is because I'm on camera. I'm pretty big into urban exploring and stuff, but it's a crime, right? So I don't do it. Normalize wearing helmets? Nah, I'm good. I'm Dutch. We don't really fall on for bikes. Nice rip. But you guys are right. You're technically supposed to stop for them. You're right about that. But you're also right about jaywalking. But like, it's the type of thing where I don't know why, for some reason, people believe that Japanese people are like these perfect holy beings that, you know, never have to wipe their own ass or do these small things like jaywalking or blowing a red light on a bike. Like, you live here young enough, you see the hypocrisy of that. But it's just not true. Like, everyone's like human. Like, these are small human things. There's a crosswalk, it's red, no one's around. Everyone's gonna cross, dude. It's not a big deal. It doesn't make anyone a better or a worse person. But you're right that I'm streaming, so I should, you know what I mean? But context is important, I suppose. Yeah, Japanese people litter too. You know, they just don't do it in public. We've seen so many times. I don't know why this keeps happening. Like, I'm not even annoyed by it anymore. I'm just explaining it to you guys that people here are just human. And it's just, they're not gonna litter in places like this because it's public and it's easier to get fined. But when we go actually like really out of the way, how many times have we found like a whole graveyard of TVs and refrigerator? Who dumps those? It's not the foreigners. You know, when there's a sign that says no littering in Japanese, who's that sign for? It's these things that are just pretty human, but for some reason people don't want to. Like, I could be looking at trash on the street and there would be a commenter arguing with me that Japan doesn't have trash. It happens every stream. Like, what was that? It was a couple streams ago. I think it was like a month ago. We were at a house and the house had security cameras outside and there was a sign in Japanese that says, warning, there's been instances of burglary happening in this neighborhood, with a little picture of a burglar happening because the camera caught it. Please be careful and lock your doors at night. And we were streaming it, and then some fucker comes in the comments and it's, yeah, no, but Japan actually has a very low crime rate and nobody steals in Japan. It's very safe. It's like, I'm looking at the evidence of it happening and there's an issue. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why people, maybe I just shouldn't break that illusion because I'm streaming and this is everyone's dream place. But at the end of the day, it's just a normal country. There was a streamer showing stolen abandoned vehicles in Tokyo. But people will still try to argue with you that there's no crime in Japan. You know what I mean? It's just different. And I'm not saying that to make fun of it. I'm not saying that to say this is a bad place, but I don't know why people have that veil over their eyes where they can't really see beyond that. Like they only see what they want to see, and then they repeat whatever they see on their latest TikTok trend or their latest YouTube video, whatever slop is being pumped out there. And they'll try to argue that. And it's like, dude, you've never been here. Why are you wasting time arguing with people? If people poop in Japan, I'm canceling my trip. I'm just saying, there's good and bad actors in every country. Well, that's all. So yeah, it's not wise to blow a red light, but when there's no traffic and the only person in front of you is just a pedestrian that's not even crossing, it's fine, dude. You don't have to stop 20 times on one road. Today's a good day. Oh, it's been a great day. I actually bought a free run figure. We found it for pretty cheap. I'm just pointing out some of the comments. That's all. That's right. We had to take a right here. What's that? The bank wouldn't let us do this thing because the name of our account didn't match our ID? Nah, Visa Rig, that's an actual thing. The reason of that, I've been in that situation. The reason of that is that sometimes your katakana name is just different. And if it doesn't match perfectly, like for example, my ID doesn't have my full name on it because I have 4 names and it doesn't fit. So I need like an extension. Now that's actually a thing. And then sometimes when you don't use your middle name, then you got to change the whole shit. It's like an actual thing. You just jumped in late. No worries, man. We're on our way to the next hard off. It's a beautiful day, actually. The weather's really nice. I just hope I survive without my hat. Thank you for the 400 bits, brother. I don't know. Maybe my channel would be doing better if we pretend everything is all roses and dandy. There's no crime or garbage in Japan on the street. Maybe. I like to keep it real with you guys. They were saying a bank wouldn't let them middle name. That's true, dude. Some banks have that. It's a reason I have 7-Eleven banks. Like Mizuho wouldn't give me a bank account for the same reason. It's a thing. I don't know what to tell you. That part's true. Remember to glaze it. Gotta be real with y'all. Again, don't take this as me shitting on Japan. I love this country more than I've loved any country that I've ever lived in, but it's mostly the way people outside of Japan kind of talk about it, and it's like, dude, just open your eyes for a little bit and look at the reality of the situation. It's just not that deep. Yeah, the crime rate is lower. Yeah, that's true. On the surface, how much crime doesn't get reported because the Yakuza is in bed with the police? A really rural house bank. People copying each other, I'm over that. That's just a par for the course. Well, we're gonna accept that. They copied my shit on Twitch. They're copying my shit on YouTube. It's fine. It's fine. We'll keep innovating. You're having fun? Yeah, of course. Don't take this as me not having fun. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't having fun. But just a lot of this stuff, you know. It's just very weird how people can literally see the evidence in front of them, but they still want to draw a certain conclusion. The real crime is nothing was open until 11 a.m. Ain't that the truth? 24-hour supermarkets and convenience stores are nice though. Akihabara, some of this stuff doesn't even open till like 1 p.m., dude. These old guys are like, you want weed stuff, dude? You can come in later. You'll still be here. Yeah, high trust society, huh? They got women only trains though. Makes you wonder. Okay, you hitchhike in Japan? Yes, but it's not ideal. I've seen, like, there's a streamer called Hitch, and he came to Japan and he pulled it off. I think other people have done it as well. I think you can, but I don't think a lot of people are gonna. You're gonna basically have to wait a whole day, and maybe even then you won't have someone stop for you. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to. Hitchhiking is you can definitely do it, but it's just not really a commonly accepted thing. It's kind of weird, right? You just stop for a random ass stranger. Why isn't he taking the train? Then again, it you know, you just get a family that picks you up. You just hang out with them for a bit to the next stop. Yeah, that's what it is, Visa. Like, people just consume secondhand info and they don't check where it actually comes from. To this day, my mom like mails me stuff, sends a message to our family WhatsApp group. Hey Pim, I read this about Japan. Is it true? And it's just a made-up story, like it's completely untrue, or like a small story that's like blown out of proportion. Yeah, I watched Hitch's thing too, because he rated me too, like one stream, and I was like, oh crap, Hitch is in Japan. So I was like, after that, like every time I was like, I think I was already editing videos. It wasn't that long ago, and I watched every stream he did. It was really good. I do not know what the rent is in this random ass area that I'm randomly game hunting in, dude. I can't tell you. Do you know the rent in Iowa or in Illinois? Same question. Anyway, conclusion, don't believe everything you read on the internet. That's all. We can move on from the topic because we're actually at a hard off. Anna Sizeria, huh? Morning, Andrew. Thank you so much for another super chat, bro. Don't know if it works or not. My phone's been kind of weird. Coffee and cake. I might do that after the hard off. A little kisa tang. Let me restart my chat app, see if it works then. I do like my sound alerts. You think it's hard trying to move off? Yeah, it's just, chat always gets weird when you discuss stuff. That's why I don't really like discussing it. But I just have a hard time holding my tongue, you know what I mean? When I just see misinformation happening. That's all. Well, basically every time chat just devolves into a certain topic, and it's. But like y'all, some of y'all said it last time. The juice isn't worth the squeeze. What benefits me the most? Twitch gift subs, bits YouTubes. I think a dono and stream elements in PayPal is the same. I think a Twitch sub would benefit me the most. Because money isn't the most important part of it. I think at the end of the day, the goal was always to grow the Twitch, right? And the YouTube is just kind of honestly a segue to do that. The more you gift and the more subs we get on Twitch, the more Twitch promotes your stuff. That's basically it. These platforms only really show your stuff to other people if they're profitable. And subs is kind of the only way to do that on Twitch. So on Twitch, I would say gift subs. It also helps that like a gift sub on Twitch, random ass people get gift subs and then they'll come back and watch the channel. It's a cool little ecosystem. What did I miss in the rants? Bro, you gotta be here, man. My rants are premium. Today we had Rants Plus. Have you tried Pump Fun live streaming? I pump fund a lot in college, but I'm married now, so we don't, you know what I mean? It's not as much as it used to. But for live streaming, I don't like to do that on stream, dude. We don't really do that, you know what I mean? This is a family-friendly stream. You missed a rank? It's all good. Holy moly, Twitch crashed out. My bad, bro. Okay, gotcha. I made a joke. I have no idea what pump fun is. I literally don't know what it is. And I don't really care to know another streaming platform. Last time we got a really nice Kenshin figure here. Let's check into this hard off. Does the hard off app tell you how much you've been into a thing? I don't like. I think I've been to this one like 4 times now. I'm getting a lot of points, man. Yesterday we had our 280th hard off. That's kind of cool. It's like the dark web of streams. Everyone does crypto rug pulls on. I don't trust any other. I'm done, dude. We're on Twitch. That's it. We got backups, but we're on Twitch. That's it. That's the channel. If you want to watch me on Twitch. We'll dual stream on YouTube for the time being, but can I buy this sign? Oh, it's just cardboard. Nice. Games are 500 yen. They kind of skyrocketed the price here sometimes, and then I guess it's back to normal. A 6,000 yen clear blue N64. That's what I'm talking about. Would be a shame if someone bought this and flipped it for. I swear to God, if this is my logic. If I sell this for $60, right, and y'all pay for shipping, the change from yen to dollar would help the stream out a lot. Is this a VGA adapter for the XBZ? That's crazy. $60. Ain't nobody selling this shit for $60. Straight up yen to dollar and like at 10% because I gotta carry the shit for the rest of the day. What's up with the Dreamcast costing $200? foreigners, man. Scum. A lot of them. Yeah, I don't know, man. Are Dreamcast $200? Really? I didn't even see a Dreamcast. Oh, this one, the box Dreamcast. This is $100. I don't think people are gonna pay $100 for this. Then again, y'all be paying some wild shit. I see what y'all pay for games. 2,000 yen for Donkey Kong, man. Donkey Kong was also one of those games that used to be like 500 yen.
123番でお待ちのお客様、お待たせいたしました。買い取り簡単でどうぞください。
What's up, J Flake? How you doing, man? Are you interested in collecting consoles translucent edition? Well, I already have the blue one. I kind of am. Even though I don't have the space for it, I kind of do want a nice stack of N64 in every color, you know? It's a crazy. I love fruits. Special box set. Oh. No, this isn't the place for the Pokemon VHS collection. We are going there like next week, I think. Tanoshi Densha, this is a train. Hell yeah, man. Trains, bro. Look at that resolution. Just film a bunch of trains, sell some VHSs. Is this a Power Rangers? Look at this. Look how awesome this is. They're like at the ocean fighting a bunch of stuff. 1,000 yen, bro. Buy a random VHS and send it to Diesel? Whoa! Translucent blue VHS player. This is the coolest shit. Check toki VS tape wa dekimashita. Oh, it just works. Yeah, it would read a tape on the time of checking. I think it's just kind of dirty and stuff. That's why they're selling it as junk. This is the coolest thing, dude. I already have like a really good VHS player, so. Blue, yellow. You don't really see translucent stuff like a VHS player, right? That's really cool though. That's really cool. Any Laserdisc player? I wouldn't buy one in the Laserdisc player. The laser is the same as a regular CD player, right? And they can be like really finicky with how big the disc is. They're about as unreliable as PS1s. I'm sure they have some, but I never really look for Laserdisc players in the junk section because there's just no chance it's gonna work. And they're heavy and Kitten Wear 3 cat ear headphones for 300 yen. Come on, man. Shame that desktop career didn't pin out. A DS pouch by Yokai Watch. How much is this? yen for the Yokai Watch 3DS pouch. There was a Sony LD. Would have been around here, right? This is like CD players. Oh, here it is. There's a big ass Denon laser disc player. It says Chektoki. It says it works, however, and then it says some stuff. The picture was not good. Something like that. And like this thing sticks. I think this would work though. For 5,000 yen. Oh, here's a Sony auto reverse. What do you mean auto reverse, dude? It's a CD. Oh, reverse, not rewind. It says this one, it has noise in the audio while playing it. So like during the checking, it had noise in the audio. But it did work. So you know. So much for laser display. This would have been a great candidate though. Got an Xbox in the box. And it says the game isn't included. This is an Xbox 360 Elite in the box. And these games aren't in it. It says the games isn't. Well, it says during the checking, the game was it read the game, however, it made like a noise, like I think. And then the controller was kind of wonky, but I think this is just a working Xbox. I think it just kind of a little bit wonky, but I think it just worked. Thanks for checking. Yeah, no, I find them all the time. I just don't look for them. Is this the Spider-Man where the straw is his pee-pee? Oh no. Belly washers? Ugh. Ooh, it's on his back. It's kind of Shinkansen clock. Hell yeah, dude. So much cool stuff, dude. I wish I had like a warehouse, but then I would fill the warehouse. Is this Kinnikuman Mahjong? Yes, Kinnikuman Mahjong. Ultraman clock. The World Championship. Rock'em Sock'em Robots or whatever these are called. Wash the belly bin. I already had two. I gotta pee. I got like 2 bottles of water in there. It's hot, man. Like I should have worn my hat. Check out some more games. Giddy giddy. Route 16. Exertion, Dragon Quest 2, Goonies 2. Apparently Goonies 2 is not as well loved as the first Goonies. Squoon in the box for 4,000 yen. It's not great, not terrible. Valken, Dracula, like 27.50 for a Dracula like cart only. That's kind of cool. Should maybe start a card only collection for the super expensive stuff, but that I still want to play. Conan clock in the back, we don't mention that. There's a Goonies too, yeah, man. Like 27.50 is fine, right? Okay, this is 38.50, but Contrast 27.50. This one's 27.50. Okay, there's 30,000 for Koro Coliseum, whatever. But then Kirby 3, you know. I don't think I'll ever buy those games in the box, but they're still pretty doable. Oh, there's the Final Fantasy Advent Children Pieces Limited for 11,000. And the Densha de Go golden controller in the box. Nobody cares about that one except me, but... And the XBZs. I'm tempted on this PlayStation. It's expensive, but like, if it doesn't give a bunch of noise and stuff, if the AV out is like really nice, but someone's bringing an American PlayStation for me. I'll wait for that at Tokyo Game Show. If that one works, then I'm okay with that. Because there's like no noise on the Xbox that I tested. So it's not my equipment. It's a lot of special editions and stuff. You want to get into train sims? Hell yeah, man. You get into Xbox 360? Yeah, I've heard about the Japan I can't name them off the top of my head, but you guys keep reminding me of them. Where's the PS2 and PS1 games? Oh, it's so small. This is it. That's why we didn't see it. This is Vampire Hunter. Sorry, Vampire Savior. I have this game, but I didn't know it came with a RAM card. Also, my RAM card of X-Men vs. Street Fighter was broken, but I guess the Saru can just replace the RAM card, right? I'm not exactly sure how that would work, but... yeah, there's not much in the CD section, unfortunately. A Piece of Memories, L. Tonkin House. There's just a bunch of stuff. Armored Core. Yeah, no, we're good. It's a nice hard of. This isn't even part of where we're going. We're going to like a pretty big area after this. Oh, here's all their other stuff. Whoa, they've got a box Sin and Punishment. But see, we found this yesterday for 11,000 yen, but it didn't have a manual. What's up, Wasting Saturday? Nintendo Puzzle Collection. It's not the big box. F-Zero X. Do I have this? I think I have this. I still remember paying this much for it. But I do have it. Star Trek The Next Generation, just complete. Remastered in high definition. This is the Japanese Blu-ray for Star Trek. That's kind of cool, and it's dubbed. It's exactly what I was looking for, but like... actually, this doesn't look like it has Japanese at all. Yeah, this is just in English. It's cool that I have it, but what's the point? Wake Up Girls. Yeah, this is just DVDs. Alright, we can move on because we got like 5 or 6 other hard-offs and stuff to check out, including some mom and pop shops, which are going to take quite a bit to get. Of these little Pokemon gachas. Also, I kind of wanted this, but not anymore now that it's so expensive. Proprietary boxed S video cable. First party for the Super Famicom. That's kind of cool. Alright, I saw that they have a bathroom, so I'm gonna go pee next door as well. Your son is watching and he wants to dig up your... and I said, do it, man. Alright. It's 6,000 for that clear blue. I got like a ton of controllers as well that we can maybe package. I'm thinking about it. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue to stream. This bargain bin had some pretty cool, like old figures in it last time. This is the Dark Magician girl? Yeah, but it's not like the cool one. It's Atomics. It's for train sims, R2-D2. Ace. Alright. Next stop of many more to go. Holy crap, there's a lot. See, now it would be like really nice to have a bike, right? What was the train sim you got for Game Boy Color? Then should it go too? Came out for the Game Boy Color. That was a while ago though. And before Then Should They Go, you had Pocket Densha. But that's they only made that because there weren't any official ones. So they got like some company just made a Then Should They Go clone. But Then Should They Go 2 it has a pretty fun Game Boy port. It's pretty much its own thing. 8-bit train sim. It's interesting, let's put it that way. Make me want to visit Japan? Do it. It's fun. It's a cool place. Yeah, it's easier with the controller. With the controller, it's just there's also a handheld controller. With braking and stuff, it just makes a lot more sense on the controller. He was waiting for the 4am Laundry Gaming on Twitch. Yeah, me too, man. Those are for the time being, what do you call it? Indefinitely postponed. I do kind of miss them, but yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming Tokyo Game Show, man. We'll be live this Thursday, actually. So that's like in 4 days, I'll be going to a press day. I actually managed to snag myself a press pass, which is way more expensive than the ticket, but at least I qualified for it, which is nice. The press pass is not free. It cost me 11,000 yen. No, unfortunately, that's kind of how a trade show makes money. Unless you're like an invited, you know, big name. Press passes are very much more expensive Last year I paid the same. So you know, hit those Prime subs. But it beats going on the, especially when you're streaming. It's just on the public day. It gets so hectic in there, you know. Did a regular sub? Appreciate you, man. Morning, Pinog. How you doing, man? I do like the streams in these quiet neighborhoods. If we go to this side, maybe there's a bit more shade. These trees look kind of nice. There's the ghost of Saitama. Something like that. What are we gonna do for lunch, boys? It's 11:40. Would be nice, man. No, we're not going to Denny's. Definitely not going to Denny's. Hey, why did one of my modems die? Is it online? I mean, I guess we got a good connection out here, but I do have to restart that. Nah, the hay is a gamble, dude. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It's completely dependent on my phone's connection. I don't know what it is. The good news is that you didn't really pay for it, so there's no real scam, but channel points are like, whose line is it anyway? We're definitely getting a family restaurant. I'm really feeling that, but I don't know. Maybe we'll skip lunch. I had a couple sandwiches. Are you confident address during the boys? I've said this before. Boys is a general gender neutral term. Whatever you identify as, if you're a boy or a girl, you're one of the boys, man. That's how it is on this stream. I know it's not only boys watching. Statistically, a good 3% of you are not boys, but you're still one of the boys. Now, we had Gusto yesterday, and it's kind of a traumatic event for me. I don't know. We're kind of hurting for viewers these days, so maybe it's best to skip lunch. Just keep infinitely walking. See if that does something. Wish more and more join these streams. I wish more people in general join these streams, but here we are, you know. Two girls watching at the same time. See? Two girls, one stream. That's what I always see. You know? Nah. Don't take it too seriously. Everyone's just part of the boys. At the end of the day, right? You guys are just names on my phone. So like, doesn't really matter, does it? Women like married man? Not this one. I mean, sure, maybe, but I don't know if that's true. Actually, a lot of girls that I know are pretty creeped out about married men hitting on them. Most, actually. Alright, we gotta go back to the station, take a little train to the next area, and then it's a walk party all around. I did say I was gonna get a little coffee, and also I gotta, one of my modems died, so I gotta fix that. Him's bonded in sacred matrimony to Utah. Something like that. Utah's also married, so you know. Utah's married? No, but I just think it's funny to spread that rumor. It's a lot of things about Utah that I found infinitely funny that's just not really funny. You're just married to the game, baby. Someone said he's married to his wig collection. All right, buddy. Under that tree, I'm gonna go fix my stuff. I don't know why the thing stopped working. Maybe I plugged it in incorrectly. But I need to stop and do some maintenance. Utah is the Japanese version of The Rock. Bald. That's so mean. None of the other like attractive, like muscular traits, just bald. When did that start? I think it's just because people just always comment on his hair. The whole bald thing, man. Poor guy. You lost your hair at 22? Let me introduce you to the wonderful country of Turkey. There's no reason to go through life like that. 2025, my friend. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. care about being bald? Yeah, to me, I don't think it matters. I don't think girls care either, to be honest. I think it's like one of those things where it's like just other dudes care about it more than shave your head. Like, it doesn't matter. I know tons of bald dudes, they don't care. Like, it doesn't affect them at all. They just have girlfriends and live life. And it's really not a big deal anymore. It's a big insecurity. I mean, it shouldn't be. I don't think it should be, at least. Alright. I'm gonna go try to restart my modem here. So you guys are gonna have to look at the floor for a little bit. Give me a second, chat. I wonder what's wrong. Oh, that one worked. What about this one? What, is it just off? Yeah, the shit was just off. Bald is beautiful. Yeah, I guess. I never dated a bald girl, but I wouldn't care. What, did it like overheat? That's a shoe? I mean, you can point it out at me. I'm just trying to fix this modem. I don't know why. I think it overheated. I took off the fens maybe a bit early. Don't need this tape. It seems pretty hot, but not to the point where it should be a problem. But the connection's not perfect, so we do kind of need that third. No, it just doesn't turn on. I guess it just triggered like the throttle or whatever. It was working fine this morning, so it's not like it's broken. Oh, here it is. There's lights. I think we should just wait. You could always use a toilet plunger for the bald. Man, I thought it was gonna be some advice on my modem, dude. That's mean. Also, Utah doesn't even have a bad hairline. Like, now we're good. It's turning on. Yeah, bald girls can be hot, dude. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it just overheated. But it's on now. I think he just has a messy hair that people think it's a wig or something. I don't know. That should hold up. Alright, it should start up in a bit and we'll see what happens after that. G.I. Jane, that's another one. She really pulled off the bald look. It's fine in general, dude. Y'all are wild. Leave my boy alone. Even though I kind of do enable it sometimes. At least we got a connection. Alright. So this was that yakiniku place. Which means the train station is right there. Cool. See, now we can jaywalk. See, this is jaywalk. Look at that. Also, Google told me to jaywalk, so it's technically Google's fault. No, this is jaywalking. This is how you do it, boys. Disrespect the whole town, the whole town. They gotta rebuild it now. It's soiled. Alright, the modem just came online. So cool. Let me just a little restart, boys. Just a little restart. Yeah, we're good. How do we know this is the same PIM and not a clone replaced after the jaywalking? You don't. You're gonna have to take my word for it. It's like the thing. You never know, man. I kind of want to eat in one of these small ass places. This is a very developing area, by the way. Like, there's not really a lot going on here. They haven't even finished like the roads. Last time we were here, though, everything was torn down except for like one or two buildings, which was pretty dystopian. But I guess there's a lot of people building houses here. No bike today? Can't take bikes on trains, brother. Would have loved to bike in an area like this, but I'm not biking 4 hours for Saitama. Because that's just unnecessarily exhausting. Especially when I can come here within like an hour on a train ride. Dun, 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 dun. All right, where are we and where are we going? We are here. And we're not going there, we're going here. Literally just 3 stops, okay. Train leaves in 3 minutes. Let's see if we can get it. The book off was a good one. It's a slope. They've got a Brazil carnival here too. Damn, I didn't know Saitama had their own version of it. It's so quiet today. It's kind of nice. The legs are fine. Brazil mentioned. I think it's the same Brazilian festival. They just kind of... Asakusa is just a bigger one. Now the real Brazil is... what's that place called? I need to take this one. We stream there sometimes. Turn the sounds off, boys.
The next station is Gamo.
次は新越谷です。JR 武蔵野線をご利用のお客様はお乗り換えです。The next station is 新越谷. Please change your for the JR 武蔵野line.
Never played Trading Card Game Simulator, but it looked fun. It's like a store, right? Most of those simulator games are pretty addicting, yeah.
The next station is 越谷.
Ding, 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 ding. Are you guys upset that I threw away the free run box? Because I'm gonna throw out the rest of the box too. Enjoy the view. Where is this? Oh, it's like Skytree? Yeah, this is Skytree. I guess this is the Skytree line. That makes sense. Alright, boys. With lunch in the back of my mind, let's find the next location. See those birds? Oh, you hear those birds? It's the exit. Someone was asking about that this morning. All right. West exit. Let's see where we're going. These birds real? No, they're very much not real. It's for blind people. They got birds at the exits. Wasn't there like a game store like here? Haven't been there for a while. I don't know why I'm so hungry today. I had like 2 sandwiches already. Usually that holds me over, but I'm famished. Can't stop thinking about lunch. Alright, sounds are back on. We're off a train. Are birds real? Room spot. 80K a month for 1 LDK. That's like same as Tokyo, to be honest. 80,000 a month for 1 LDK. That's about what I used to pay back in Tokyo, even more. Better be a big ass 1 LDK. Last time I checked, it was green, buddy. Not that I'm one to talk. LDK means living, dining, and kitchen. It's just a system to classify homes. I think it's only a Japan thing, no? Dee-dee-dee-dee. Those birds are a real eater. Those are the traffic signs. Yeah, 1 LDK, living, dining, kitchen. And the LDK is pretty much as good as it's gonna get for a 1 bedroom apartment. Because it can be 1K, which is just a little kitchen slash hallway. It's usually not even a kitchen, you know. Alright, so on the menu now, the first, I think it's just another hard off. And I think there's a bunch of book offs in between. And even some mom and pop shops. Most of which we've already been to, but it's been long enough to where, you know, we'll see what they offer today. I wanted to come back here for a while now because it's a really nice area to go game hunting in. Suncho's totally rad. Man, a lot of those American NES games, I would love to. I don't even know if they're expensive or not, but I don't think a lot of those came out in Japan either, right? Something called Totally Rad. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds so 80s. You're my only source to JDM games. Rad was a BMX movie. Yeah, it sounds like skateboarding, right? No, I mean, if it did come out in Japan, it wasn't definitely not called Totally Rad. Sometimes it would be like a completely different sprites or game, you know what I mean? Like same engine. And they would just, something would be completely different. Well, this sounds like a America exclusive. Mega Man style, that sounds awesome. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something that was just a completely different name in Japan. We're definitely getting lunch after this hard off though, that's for sure. Yakupasin Toyabai. Oh, I've never heard about that either. But see, that's what I mean. It's so often that happens. We've had too much McDonald's to do McDonald's today. I'm feeling Matsuya. I don't mind. I've had gusto yesterday. Food is a highlight. There's nothing too special. We usually go to like cheap family restaurants, but they're fun. They're a fun part of it for me too. Get to eat out of the house. Don't really do that a lot. Featured in anime style? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm referencing, yeah. So it was later changed to the American version, Old Surfer Dude. See? Sub Denny's fan. That's pretty good, man. That's exactly what I mean. Sometimes they would just change the entirety of the sprites. I mean, we all know Doki Doki Panic, but I was quite off there. It was pretty smart that they did that because it was like minimal changes and these things would still work outside of Japan, right? Yeah, it's pretty smart that they did that. Also, totally rad is the most like cookie cutter Americanized game you can think about. Alright, we're gonna make a surfer dude. His name is Jake. We're gonna call it Totally Rad. I do not have a VCD add-on for the PS1. I've only found that once. I don't really see the point in getting one though. It's a hell of a barber shop, look at that. Like, it's not like the Saturn where there's games that used it. I may be wrong, and even then, like, the amount of games that use it isn't that much. That's crazy. Middle of all these houses. Sub Zach Old Games. Sub Stargate. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Ping, 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 ping. You don't want obscure and esoteric horseshit? Yeah, but I also want the American version of that. I like both. It's like the Kenny Lauderdale of retro games. Except Dandadan. Dandadan isn't really obscure, is it? There's like billboards of it. Yeah, we need to find a Magic John. Yeah, pretty much, man. Whatever that is. No, Dandadan is like, there's like TV commercials of it. I would not say that that's obscure. Hard enough should be behind here, right? We've been here before. Damn, look at this. A fully stock old Cadillac, just like sitting in front of this random ass house in Saitama. Jesus, this is a royal, what is this called? Well, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. It like barely fits in front of the house, right? Yeah. The stuff you find in Saitama is absolutely crazy, man. When is the next season? Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't know. I didn't see the first season. I just saw a couple episodes. Now I got the Dan song again in my head. I think this is it. This might be a dead end though. Crazy Cadillac just in front of the house. These random ass suburbs never fail to surprise me. Yeah, we can't go in there, man. It's a dead end. No, my legs are surprisingly fine after yesterday. We could have done another biking stream, but I wanted to go out of Tokyo for once. We've done a lot of like inner Tokyo streams. They're pretty fun. They're kind of popular too, but gotta get back to the roots sometimes. I don't know what that song is, Stargate. Bling, bang, bang, bomb. Yeah, I'm good with that, bro. Let's keep that one in the vault. I wonder which hard off this is. Oh, we gotta go in here. Yeah, I don't necessarily remember this area. I don't have a car at all, man. That's why I'm out here walking. You think I'll be walking all this way? Actually, I probably would. Car streams are kind of boring, but no, I don't have a car, man. Also, cars look new because people just, I don't know, you get free car washes and stuff a lot of the time when you get gas at certain places. People just take really good care of their cars. I don't know what it is. Oh, this sun is brutal, man. I didn't expect it to be this sunny. I thought we were done with this weather, but I guess. Why is it that almost all classics are exported? Same reason all exotics are exported. They're exotic in a different country. Same reason people are exporting Japanese games that they can't read to other countries. It's special. They didn't have it. Here, people import like Ford F-150s and most random American cars because they're American cars. F-150. It would. Man, you'd be surprised how many people just randomly have big ass cars. Oh, this hard off. This was a really good one. I'm excited about this hard off. Yeah, you love the little nuggets and K-trucks. In Japan, those are just cars. People, they're like $500 and people don't really care about them. But outside, oh, K-truck. I like a whole trend. It's the same when you import like American cars to Japan. Alright, let's get inside before I burn up. Let's get some lunch afterwards. And they sold the one chip. Ding, ding, ding. They got some new stuff. Oh no, they haven't sold the one chip. They still have it. Cool. That's sweet AC, yeah man. Import Mustangs to Japan, yeah man. It still happens. Even the newest Mustangs, people just import it. They got Mega Drive games up here now. A Realm Reborn, Final Fantasy 14. Original Far Cry. Far Cry is 5,000 yen? Is this like Japanese even? Yes, it is. Siphon filter. I haven't heard that name in a while. Ooh, Clock Tower. The First Fear. The American cover for that one is wild, dude. Gradius. Got a whole bunch of Gradius. Gaijin Deluxe Pack. The Godfather and the PlayStation 2. Hi.
配信はちょっと
できないですか？
撮影は OK なんで
いつからですか？そのルールは。
今当店で、
はい、
ライブはダメっていう風になりました。
マジでハードオフで。
そうですね。
なるほど。
すいません。
いえいえ、問題ないです。
大丈夫になりますので。
いえ、配信してますよ。
配信ではなくて、
はい、
撮影だったら OK になります。
なるほど。
お願いいたします。
いいよ。Alright, there's no streaming in the hard off. Since when? Is this a new rule? It was like, yeah, you can film in here, but you can't stream. I was like, yeah, I'm streaming. What would be the difference? I could have lied and just told him, I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'm kind of over this. That's super bizarre. This is the first time that's ever happened to me. And he was like, yeah, you can't stream. I was like, since when is that a rule? And he was like, yeah, it's just the rule, dude. All right. I'm going to end stream early today. I'm just really not feeling that well, by the way. I got a headache. It's really hot outside. And I'm kind of going to cut it short today. Boy, Jesus. And no streaming and a hard off. I've been to this hard off like 4 times before and I've streamed it. And they saw me stream it. They saw me. It's never been an issue. Can we stream food? Nah, I might just cut it. I'm gonna maybe go to a... I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. It doesn't seem like you guys are feeling it either. Hope the stores don't start to do this. I mean, fuck it, man. If that means we're just gonna keep making videos instead of live streaming, I don't... It's all the same to me. Hard off streams aren't really as popular. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know what's happening lately. Maybe people... Summer's over. I guess people going back to work. It's been kind of quiet on the channel. Whatever the reason is, that's not why I'm stopping. I'm just not feeling that well, dude. I got a headache, dude. I woke up really bad today. It's an off weekend. Yeah, whatever it is, we'll pick it back up next week. It's been kind of rough on the channel, but if it's gonna stay like this all the day, I'd rather do other things. But it's kind of really weird that we can't stream in a hard off. Maybe someone called them? I don't know. That's a very new and weird thing. Huh. Like, maybe it's just this one. I guess we're gonna chalk this off the list. Like, I've literally been to this hard off more than 3 times before. I've streamed it, I've bought things on stream. Hard off is all about streamers. That's kind of the whole point. Hard off is completely fine with this. It's like the one place that doesn't really care. It's one of the reasons I do so much stuff in hard off. They're like the one, like the more relaxed place. I don't know. I'm not aware of any specific live streaming rule, but if it's gonna be like that, I think it's also just this place though. I don't think it's like any other place. Yeah, I think it's just one employee. No, it's not. That's not the reason we're ending. We're ending early because I feel like shit. You notice I've been quiet all day? Like, I really don't feel well. I don't know what it is. I think it's the heat that came back. Don't have a hat. But I'm not, it doesn't feel like a day that we should push it. But I recognize that guy from before. Maybe he's just uncomfortable. Unless there were other streamers. Like I said, people copy what we do here. There's a lot of 4 a.m. laundry imitators out there. And there's also live streamers doing that. And not everyone is as respectful as me, right? So it is what it is. There's a lot of bootleg 4 a.m. laundries out there, if you know what I mean. But I don't know, you know what I mean? Maybe there's another streamer that was like busting in there with loud music. I don't really watch other channels, so it's whatever. Maybe they just have had a negative experience, you know? It just takes one to ruin it for the rest of them. But I've never had that happen before. I hope it doesn't become a thing because it's kind of annoying. 80s J-pop. I mean, there's a difference between playing music on a bicycle. You know what I mean? So maybe get a snack along the way though. How far is the next location? Maybe we could push it a little bit. There's an off house, but there's a little book off in front of this station and we might as well. We can do one more, but I'm not gonna make it a full day today. How would you make letter instead of live but no live streams? Yeah, no, that's what he said. He says it's okay to film. You can film whatever you want. We just don't want you to live stream. Which makes me think he just didn't like me being there or something. Maybe it was just that guy. If he was like no filming or whatever, then it would have been less strange actually. But I don't think he can do that because Hard Off has like a very specific filming policy. Like the whole point of Hard Off is that they have signs everywhere that says it's okay to film. Didn't you get kicked out of a hard off because a customer complained? That's never happened. And no one here complained because it was just 2 seconds after coming into the store. You thought you smelled weird? That must have been it, man. That's very weird. But again, if they say no streaming, what am I gonna do? I could have just straight up lied and said that I'm just filming. Now I'm gonna chalk it up to just that manager. There's no way that's a rule. Cause like I've literally streamed opening of the Hard Off and I've talked to like the CEO of Hard Off, and you know what I mean? Nah, he was very specific. He said, yeah, no live streaming. You're allowed to film and take pictures of whatever you want, but we just don't want you to live stream. Maybe this specific Hard Off, maybe there were like some scalpers, you know, like those Chinese scalpers that kind of like, their whole stream is like a live auction. Maybe he didn't want that. That's usually the case when it comes to stuff like that. Can't believe that happened. It's not a big deal. It happens all the time when people say no live streaming. It's just kind of weird that it happened in a Hard Off. Specifically this one, because it's not like this is a new Hard Off. I've streamed here many times before. It's like that Garfield sign that says no Garfield. Now what are you gonna do, man? No live streaming, he says no live streaming. Which one of y'all came in there and acted a fool, huh? Which one of y'all did that? Yeah, those live shoppers are allowed. It's one of the reasons I don't really do buying stuff for people on stream. Because that's usually the case. Like I've been to conventions before where people specifically came up to me and they were like, you can't do e-commerce through a live stream at this event. They don't want that. They don't want a bunch of people yelling like it's an auction house and then buying everything up. That's also literally scalping. And then I would just have to tell them, yeah, but I'm not selling anything. I'm just streaming because it's entertaining, right? And then the people would be like, yeah. And then it was fine. Should expect no Japanese. Nah, we don't do that, man. If it's a rule, it's a rule, right? The last thing I want to do is like annoy people with my stream. But it's also one of the reasons I go out of my way to find all these Hard Offs, because they are usually okay with all of this. Like it's actually one of their big rule is that, which is probably why I think this guy just didn't want live streamers in there. Maybe he was up to no good. 9 times out of 10, this is usually because there's like something about streamers on the news or some incident. And I also don't think he expected me to reply in Japanese, but no, I specifically asked, since when is that a rule? And then he was like, yeah, that's the rule. There's no live streaming. Huh. The only one time this has happened was a book off. A book off doesn't have like a hard pro filming policy like Hard Off thoughts. Yeah. That one I was just like, whatever. He was shooting at JV in the back. No, because he said it was okay to film. If I would have told him like, okay, I'll cut the live stream, but I'm gonna film, then he already said that was okay. Time to call the CEO. I actually do kind of want to call headquarters and ask them what the deal is with that. It's like, hey, I was live streaming in one of your stores. Your manager said, I might actually do that later today. The game sections are usually at the floor further in the store. Hey, you would think there's not a difference between live streaming and filming, right? Beats me, man. Weird enough. Yeah, I could have just lied and said I'm not live streaming. Yeah, this is a battery, dude. So I literally asked him, since when is that like a rule? And he was like, yeah, no, you can film. He kind of went back on his word, I think. He was like, you can film. You can't live stream. I was like, oh, okay. I guess. But yeah, it's never worth it to lie. Like, why would I, you know what I mean? That guy, if he doesn't want me to do that, then I'm not going to do that. I'm definitely going to ask if there's been a change in their policy. If they'll tell me like, yeah, you just can't film other customers and stuff, I'd be like, yeah, sure, but then what would be the difference between a live stream and a video? Because there's absolutely one of their policies that they're okay with it. And the CEO can't give me any special card. He's not gonna get some random ass live stream. I'm also not the only one that does this, Japanese or foreigner, like I said. We are in Saitama. Maybe last time I was here live, someone came into the store after me and was like, hey, I just saw that you had this item on a live stream, and just bought the whole store. You know what I mean? Definitely some dumb shit like that must have happened. There's no way this wasn't related to anything specific. Now, I'm not talking about YouTubers. I'm clearly not the first guy to go retro game hunting on YouTube, dude. But yeah, I think everyone just kind of like pulls up with a GoPro and then it's fine. But what if I was like streaming with a phone and I would just be like, yeah, I'm just filming, dude. I don't get the difference. Like, I was here literally like a couple weeks ago. I found that raw Xbox game in the box. And I went up to the counter with the camera, clearly live streaming. I asked employees about things. They took it out of the case. We looked at it. It's just weird behavior that people watch me only to grab G after you cam that spot. Don't tell me, man. I'm with you. I guess it saves gas because they can't afford it on their English teaching salary. So they'll be more efficient about it. They'll wait till Pim goes there and they're like, oh, that's the game that I want. Sure, I'll go take my car on their Eikaiwa lunch break. That's all I can think about. I don't know. It is kind of weird. I've actually had like people in my there's one particular reseller. I kind of banned him from YouTube. It was before it was when we did only YouTube streams. And this guy was such a loser, dude. He kept emailing me like, yeah, you keep making mistakes. There was a game that was worth this and this and that, and it was this much at the heart off, and you didn't pick it up, and you could have sold it. And I didn't respond to it, but he just kept doing it. I was like, yeah, I've been a reseller in Saitama for like 10 years or some shit. And I was like, yeah, but that's clearly not the purpose of what we do. I'm trying to avoid that specific thing. Like Kyle the English teacher, yeah, pretty much, man. You watch a streamer local walked a streamer over to a police box to complain? That'd be funny. Because it's live streaming outside is protected by the Constitution, so there's no issues out here. But inside of a store, it's a private place. He wanted to be the apprentice. No, it was so weird. He kept doing it too. And then he was advertising. He did like these game hunting tours where he essentially does what they don't want you to do. He was like, yeah. He had like a Facebook group or some shit where like he would take people to a hard off and he would just buy things for them on the live stream. But he would also charge like $30 for every item or something. It was like the most insane shit. And then all his comments were like, yeah. His comments were literally like some shit. He didn't know I could hide comments on YouTube. Like, his comments were literally like, yeah, this guy sucks. Come over to my Facebook group and I'll show you guys where the real deals are. And you guys can actually buy stuff off of my stream. Wait, I gotta go straight here. And I was like, dude, you claim to be this big reseller that's been here for like 10 years. But you want to use my comment section because you don't have enough people buying into your scam. He's probably watching it. He just probably doesn't even know he's shadow banned. It was like a boomer. Like, I don't even mind promoting other channels that are resellers. Like, Hit Japan is, I kind of like that guy. He's on Instagram, not on Twitch. I don't think Hit Japan will ever see this, but that guy has pretty cool stuff, and he actually mods his consoles, and they're very clean. And I wouldn't consider that a ripoff. I have no problem, you know. But guys like this, man, they really just kind of ruin it for the rest of us. Who was it? Nah, it's not worth it. You wouldn't even know about him. That's how like bad he was at it. Like, that was the funny part. He was supposedly this great guy that's been doing this for like 10 years. But he was, at the same time, he was always complaining, yeah, there's not a lot of people that go to Facebook for these things. Nah, it's not the guy that replicated my YouTube video. That guy doesn't even live in Japan. That was just another instance of another one of these situations. Yeah, exactly. The type of guy that just like, you know. That's one of the reasons I was so openly critical about the whole reselling thing, man. Like, you guys know I'm friends with resellers, like. But some people have just been like ruining the shit for like decades, man. And I just don't feel like promoting that kind of stuff. Anyway, we don't have to keep talking about this guy. He's obviously not on the channel anymore. But I'm saying, guys like that live around here. And they do watch all my shit. And then they go into the hard offs to buy shit for their little Etsy stores or whatever. And maybe that's what set this guy off. I don't know. Yumi just messaged me. She was watching. She said maybe it's like a hard off like policy, but then individually these stores can have their own little policies, which is fair. I think we can move on from it though. But yeah, a guy flipping shit off of his Facebook group. But this was like a very long time ago. Like, some of this stuff wasn't even live streams, it was mostly videos. like over a year and a half ago, I think. Like when I just started my YouTube channel, there were a lot of people that were just there for all the wrong reasons. Like this was just one instance, but you guys remember I used to complain about this a lot. If you're here from like the beginning, especially on YouTube, that's one of the reasons I was so critical about all these resellers, is because there were just so many and they just wouldn't leave me alone. Like whether it's an email or an Instagram comment or a YouTube comment or a direct message on Twitter or Instagram. It seemed like every other week there was just another Saitama Andy that was either telling me how to do it better, offering me to like promote their stupid store. It was just every other day. It seemed never ending, you know? But I didn't even like talk about these emails in the beginning. But like to me it was also kind of shocking how many of these guys came out of the woodwork to try to capitalize on my videos and my stream. I wasn't even that popular. I was like 5,000 sub Andy on YouTube. They either know how to do it better, or they wanted to sell the stuff that I was finding. It was just a whole shit show, man. I just wanted to be left alone and make videos. He walks miles to engage. You're the best. Nah, it's okay, man. I appreciate it, though. But you would be surprised how many of these guys there are out here, man. Like, there's a lot. It was kind of also all from Saitama. That was the funny part. The sun is also kind of behind the clouds. I'm feeling a bit better. I think I just got a little bit of heat stroke. Usually, like during the summer, I just kind of push through, but we're good for now. But if I'm not feeling it, I'm gonna cut it. What are you gonna do, man? What we are gonna do is maybe try to find a good lunch spot. Do Hold on, kind of lost connection to my chat there. We can say fart now. Okay, that's like the first message that I saw, dude. Also, this app records earlier messages. So even if you say it when it's not online, it doesn't work on YouTube. But on Twitch, if I can't see it, it'll show it later. It's like made to like lose connection. It's pretty handy. Beep beep. Never mind. Yeah, I know. You got outed as a fart sayer, dude. It's Jover. I guess if we want to cover that hard off, I'm just gonna have to like go over there, film a video, and then start the stream like an hour later, which I guess we can do, but it's kind of wild though. Or film it and then go live, and then just stream would be filmed, but it's like an hour earlier. You know what I mean? There's a Matsuya. Bro, there's a Matsunoya, like right there. That's exactly the place that this guy said we should eat. Let's go eat there right now. We're gonna go to the book off after that. We're gonna 100% eat Matsunoya and see how we feel after that. Was that you who said it? Unwilling chemical? The funny thing is, it's literally just a Matsuya. Sabar. Let's hope this place doesn't kick me out for live streaming. There's also a Gusto and a Syria. But we're gonna go for, ooh, there's a Dragon Quest 1 and 2 orchestral concert. These local concerts are really fun. They're like okay, these are 6,000 yen, but they're like 2,500 yen for junior high school students, 5,000 yen. It's not that much for like an orchestra. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 music. Obviously we can't stream stuff like that, but that's one of the fun things about these neighborhoods. They have stuff like that. It's exactly like it's literally in the same building as the Matsuya. Also, I might have to skip it because I kind of want jerk chicken. And then the book off is behind it, so we can just wang bang it a little bit. Yeah, we're getting jerk chicken, bro. Sorry, no Matsunoya. I'll get an omori jerk chicken. It's all the same. Forgot how this place just isn't expensive. If you're lost, it's the same thing, dude. It's just a different menu. There's only one place to order. Okay, my number 156. We got our little booth-a-rooney. It's literally the same place though. Does this place have Calpis? No, just Coca-Cola and like water and stuff. I think I got music. Yeah, I think I just have heat stroke, guys. I think I forgot my hat. What's up, Macross? How you doing, man? because once I'm in the air conditioning, I'm like really feeling it. I think that's what it is. I was just really thinking that we were over the heat and I didn't need like the safari hat and all of that. I think that's what it is. I'll probably feel better after lunch and we can go to book off, but definitely not pushing it today. Alright, Samia. Even my modem overheated it. It is 30 degrees after all. It's a good thing you don't have to go give the thing again. Let's go get some water. You don't get a cup for water until you get your food. Dude, thank you for the tip, Heckbert. I didn't even see this. I think my sounds was still off from either the train or I was in the hard off or whatever, but thank you for the tip, brother. I didn't even see that. Did you end up seeing the Pim is so big, Joes? No, the rain kind of washed that away. I'll check the VOD later. Those completely went over my head. I kind of forgot that I said that. $800 yen though. What was that, $5? See what kind of jerk chicken we get for 891 yen. His own girth certificate? Damn. You guys really pulled that one out, huh? Yeah, I couldn't not do the jerk chicken, dude. It's a car outside. I was like, shit, is that my speaker? No. I was a little traumatized. Alright, that's us. Damn, chat, not gonna lie. This don't look too hot. I don't know what the... There's a big ass bug too. Alright. It's like we got company. This is supposed to be a jerk chicken. What's going on over here? I mean, it tastes really good. I don't know what the jelly looking thing is. I think it's corn. It's good. I just have no idea what it is. With chopsticks, huh? I wouldn't necessarily call this a jerk chicken, but it's just like a well-seasoned chicken. Which I guess is as good as it's gonna get in Japan, right? I'm in Matsuya, Amy. Matsuya is slang in 800 yen. Jerk chicken. Cream corn with chopsticks? Yeah, there's no spoon, dude. Was I supposed to get a spoon by myself? Because, like, what is going on here? I'll do my best. You don't need a spoon for that? Alright, listen, buddy. I don't know where you're from, but this don't really look like a chopstickable. Usually any kind of rice dish in Japan, that's not like udon. You just eat it with a spoon. I guess this is just plain rice, but... That's a really funny joke, Boober. It took me like a minute to get it. No water glass? It's a good point, dude. Let's go hunt for stuff. I think we gotta take these ones. Wait. I think this is hot. No, this is like... Oh, Oishi water. Okay. I almost did the wrong thing there. Yeah, there's not really like a spoon or anything. This is just how it is. Tasty water. Is the rice cooked okay? Nah, this is like raw rice, dude. They don't cook rice in Japan. This came straight from the field onto the plate. Literally farm to table. How's the soup? This just looks like miso. This chicken is really good. Like, It's not even close to like jerk chicken. But it's really good. A little salad here. Chicken corn gravy. This grilled cheese thing. Oh, that's pretty good, man. Like, it's a solid meal. I'm just wondering why they wouldn't give a spoon with this. Looks like Denny's Japan. Nah, Matsuya is 100% better than Denny's, dude. In terms of quality. Nah, this is great miso. But it's just Matsuya's regular one. Wow, I feel so much better after eating. Wow, this is like a fixer-upper. I guess I was just hungry. I guess my infinite stamina just isn't that infinite. Rice is your chopstick nemesis? Well, if it's like Japanese rice, it's like it sticks together, dude. So you get these little clumps and it's fine. You shouldn't rinse it. Welcome back to good health. Yeah, man. Whatever this corn thing is, it's pretty nice, man. Big Chongo, super busy weekend. Well, it's been okay. We got kicked out of a hard off, which is very weird. I was more surprised about it than anything. Like, it doesn't really bother me. I'm just wondering where that rule came from. Other than that, this morning's book up was really good. We actually found like the free run figure I've been looking for less than 2,000 yen. How did that happen? I don't know, bro. I'm definitely gonna call him later and maybe ask what's up. He was like, yeah, you can film and do whatever you want. He literally said that. You just can't do it live. I was like, oh. I guess I'll just leave then. I was being a nuisance streamer. I mean, I guess. I was problematic gaijin. Yeah, man, I was problematically looking at these video games. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, relax, dude. Go away. What is this big ass bug? Did you guys see that bug? I was acting Canadian. There wasn't even anything that triggered it. It was just like 2 seconds after coming into the door. You met Johnny Somali in a Discord one time? I'm very happy I never met the guy. No, but nothing happened. Like, it was like 2 seconds when we came in the door and he was like, no streaming. No, the store wasn't busy. You can check the VOD. I'll leave the VOD up. We really didn't do anything to cause it. Look, this is very far from jerk chicken. But honestly, it's a solid meal, dude. Yeah, I don't know why he approached me so quickly. You were scared of the meal? Now the corn stuff did look weird, but I'm glad I gave it a shot. 890 yen. These parts are going to be hard because now it's all gooey and it doesn't stick anymore. So I'm going to have to like, it gets weird. Disappointing but satisfying? It's not disappointing at all. It's actually very good. It's not like dandara. You know what I mean? And the bug is still there. It's over there. Any dessert plans? Just a coffee, man. We gotta take it easy today. But yesterday morning too, with the whole biking, I think it wasn't just the biking. Maybe I'm just not 100% disappointing based on the expectation. Listen, I was not expecting Matsuya to conjure up an authentic jerk chicken. We're gonna have to really chopstick it up, man. You're right, it's not like dandaram because I had like zero expectations. Need every grain of rice. It's rude if you don't, dude. The fly game, yeah. Kwaba. Man, this is really good chicken. I guess I was just really hungry and like a little bit of a sun poisoning. Dandaran. Bro, this is good chicken, dude. It's just not jerk chicken. But it's like mayonnaise corn pizza. Is it any type of authentic pizza? No. Is it good? Yeah, man. Especially during, is there a rice shortage? I keep not feeling the effects of any rice shortages. We're almost there, chat. Dandaran dislikers. Listen, I'm gonna give it a shot. You guys know me. I'm stubborn, but I'm not that stubborn. If something turns out to be good, I'll swallow my pride. No grain left behind it. So if you're watching this on a TV, right? Which I'm assuming some of you are. And your mom comes in. Which I'm assuming some of you have moms. Like what would you explain what you're watching right now? FPS. Guy eating rice. With chopsticks. On TV, no mom. Also, post a picture of your mom in Discord. Next stream, we're gonna do a rate your mom. Like we're gonna do a mom tier list, like a Veer mom tier list. That was a joke. Don't post a picture of your mother on my Discord. Please. Just for the sake of... This wasn't corn. These are onions. This was like an onion gravy. It makes sense why it was so delicious. Post a picture of someone else's mother. Like Lisa Ann. She was all of our mothers at one point. Still better than you're looking at those NSFW DVD thing. I actually never... Alright, let's not rate MILF porn stars. I'm never actually looking at NSFW DVDs. It's always either VHSs or like photo books or manga. Or, it's never DVD. DVDs are not worth it. This guy said brandy love, dude. Relax, dude. Alright. You guys are crazy, man. Let's get out of here, man. Anyway, I promise you next time we'll actually go to Matsunoya. Today this is a seasonal item, dude. We had to do this today. No more squeaking camera. Thank you, rainy day. Alright. Oh, let's go to the book off. It's supposed to be around the corner. We'll load up a coffee shop after or before. There's supposed to be a smaller one, like in front of the station. She was not in Pim's Instafeed. Pim's Instafeed consists of puppies, retro games, and other wholesome Christian activities. Not that I'm Christian, it's just I'm such a wholesome guy. You know? It's like all the religious came together and fused on my feed because it's that good. Maybe buy a cheap hat. It became cloudy. I think we're good. Just have to stay hydrated, that's all. That was a good meal, man. I really needed that. Ding, ding, ding. Have we ever been to this hotel? I don't think so. I was gonna say, how do we cross, but 10% bounty include shipping? Now the bounty is on the thing. The shipping is just whatever you pay for shipping, whatever is the cheapest. I think that's where Sendico and Bai make all that money. There's no way they make enough off of 300 yen per item, man. You can't convince me that. There's no way a company, what's up, man? Freedom. You can't convince me that these companies make enough money off of they're scamming you on, well, not scamming, they're profiting off of conversions and shipping, I think. I hope that Book Off won't have a zealous employee. With Book Off, there's actually a bigger chance because Book Off doesn't really have rules like that. Yeah, the ship conversion, yeah, exactly. And then some of you guys are quoting some of these shipping prices and it's like, no way. You can just go to japanpost.com right now and calculate shipping outside of Japan. Ship it from a place like Tokyo, make up a fake address, or just look for any company that has an address on Google Maps. I told people to do this too, and they were like surprised how cheap shipping is sometimes. Yeah. See, the thing about 4AM reselling company is that I'll mark that shit as a gift. So there's no tariffs. You didn't hear that from me though. See, if a place like this tells me no streaming, I think it's fine. It's like a quiet place. Kind of a bookstore. Like, I would understand that. The hard off is very strange. Yeah, we've definitely never been here. We have a local book off. Now that's what I call music 91. What was on the 91st edition of Now That's What I Call Music? 50 Shades of Grey, See You Again from Fast and the Furious. Damn. This was fairly new. This was 2015. I didn't know they made these up until 2015. I'm actually surprised they only made 91. You got a bill from FedEx? Everything is being taxed. If I send something as a gift, right? We both agree that if something happens, I'm not responsible. But if I send something and I mark it at 500 yen worth, and I mark it as a gift, is that going to give you a tariff? I don't think so. I don't see any games, by the way. Yeah, I don't see any games or anything, man. I think it's literally just a bookstore. Could be. Oh, it says they buy games. Upstairs? I'm in the upstairs. I'm up the stairs. I'm sure this is about a CD store and nothing else. Alright, that's enough of that. There's no games up here. Maybe they're downstairs. Have to check. Maybe there are games, you know? No, no games. Is this a game? Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Let's put this one back. Shit doesn't fit. Alright. Let's check for games. They could not be serious with some of these manga, dude. They cannot be serious. Alright, where are we going? Oh, here's games. A very small selection. Oh. This thing comes with a Beyblade? Oh, hell yeah, man. A Beyblade game. IQ 3DS? Yeah, man. Comes with the soundtrack. A DVD. Actually has a bigger box set. Is there a PlayStation games? Or is this it? Whoa, these are like super old. Maybe we should just go to the next place. This place is super small. Kind of wild that they don't have a... I mean, we haven't really been here before, but that's not because we didn't know it was like this. Alright, let's move on. We got another one in us. Do we though? Slim pickings today, but let's see, we got stuff at the first book off. What the hell was that manga, dude? That was the most insane thing. It was so extreme. Theoretically, it's just a girl at the beach. So, it's within Twitch's TOS. It's completely fine. Seems anatomically correct. I don't know, man. I don't. Usually I would argue that, but I don't know about this one, Chief. Let's get a coffee. I had to check though. I had to check if there were games, you know. Sheesh, Baka, that's quite the screenshot. Yeah, the only thing about being a proxy for you guys is the one thing I'm struggling with. Is I don't know how to give you guys full control over like auctions. If it's Mercari, you could just tell me to get it and I'll just get it. But if it's like a bidding website, I'm not gonna stay up and bid for you guys. You gotta be able to do that for yourself. It's 1:40 p.m. for me. Like, I don't know how to have you guys bid on auctions without just giving you my address. It's kind of wild, right? What a place, man. Look at this building. Sheesh. You tell them to give you a max bid? You see, here's where I kind of always been wary about doing that. When I first started streaming, right? I've been doing this for 4 years. When I first started streaming, I used to also go to Book Off a lot and stuff. And I used to buy stuff for viewers, right? And it always, like during the pandemic, I don't know, people really wanted to buy anime figures. This was before people figured out that Japanese games were worth something. So I used to go to Book Off a lot and I used to buy like these anime figures for viewers. And then it happened like twice. And we're talking about this big anime figure that I really didn't want or need in my house. That was like 25,000 yen a piece. And they would just ghost you. Like they would be like, yeah, get it. So I would buy it on stream, right? And then it would just be in my house. And I would be like, all right, send me your address. Here's my PayPal. As soon as you pay for it, here's what shipping is gonna cost. It was like already packaged. And they would just never reply. And so like, what the hell do you want me to do here? You know what I mean? And this happened twice. And I just stopped doing it. Because like everyone said yes and no one seemed to actually be serious about it. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing out of there. Like I sold them on Mercari for about what I paid for them. I only really lost a couple bucks per thing. You know what I mean? It wasn't that big of a deal. But it was very annoying and it took a lot of time. You gotta pay before they buy it. Yeah, okay, maybe that one's on me, but like, you know what I mean? I'm just wary about involving that kind of stuff on the stream. I don't really think it's a good idea. Damn, it's another beautiful area, man. I do like this area for sure. Like, you can say that it's my fault to not ask for the money first or whatever. And you would have a point, but it's still just kind of like, it makes me not want to do stuff like that. You know what I mean? It was also one of the only times I did it. Yeah, pretty much. Always the few that ruins it for everyone. You're watching this on a S25 Ultra, bro? This is Jim. This is Jim. So, you know, what do you want me to do here? But that's why I'm only really offering it for now, tentatively, to some like long-time viewers. And then we'll pick it up more once we start having like a system established for it. Is this a Yamazaki? But like, this is just a guy named Yamazaki. That's a barber. It's more of a diner. You find a Beretta replica gun con, you'd be a buyer? How much you want for mine, dude? It's taking up space. I got hella gun cons. It's not necessarily something I want to use. Make me an offer, dude. You went to a Gunpla meeting? Silent auction. People had to be honest and serious. Yeah, but that's kind of what it is, man. That's kind of why I'm so wary about this stuff. Everyone always says a lot, but when it comes down to actually showing up or doing it, but that's just humans. That's not a stream thing. That's everyone. This is a boulangerie, but it's not coffee. This is a Schmidt place since 1971. Cookies, thank you for the tier 1. Now I'll start posting stuff on a Discord, and we'll see where that goes. Thank you so much, Cookies. I don't know why my sounds just aren't working. Let's see if I can turn it up and then... Pour les croissants. Yeah, my phone's all kind of messed up today. I woke up and I got myself a croissant. Croissant. So I went to the store to look for a croissant. Croissant. And I bought a croissant. Croissant. And then I went home and I ate my croissant. Croissant. Anyway, I hope you understand my worry. It all comes from something. It all comes from something. Same as French people. Oh, that one came out with a vengeance because the voice cracked. Same as French people. It's all based on experience, man. One time I met a French guy. He pooped on my lawn, dude. Said it was just what they do. I was like, why'd you do that? It was like, that's French hello. In California, there's a lot of normal American snacks. Spicy version? No, Japan doesn't have that. We do have spicy things, but Japan isn't really a spicy country. Matcha flavor? Yeah, exactly. Performative flavors. Damn, is this a tong katsu? Man, we should have eaten here. Well, Matsuya was actually delicious. But look at this tonkatsu place. Look at this big ass sign that says tonkatsu. You went to France in 2000, you ever want to go back? I know, dude. Look at this tonkatsu place called Sakura. We could have had delicious tonkatsu on rice. Spicy, caffeinated, hypercaffeinated. Man, this place, I don't know, the sign is like very striking, so I want to eat it. Look at this. They got the schmeat. They got the high quality oil. They got the steameroonie. They got this green shit. Rice. And then the schmeat. It don't get better than that, man. Do you have any Muslims in chat? Do you guys, what do you do? Ah, chicken katsu. Nah, you're good. You're good. I felt bad, you know what I mean? I wanted to include them. That wasn't a joke. I just genuinely felt like I was excluding part of my audience in delicious tonkatsu. But y'all good. You got chicken katsu. You're good. You're good. Shout out to the 4 a.m. Islam community. I'm sure there's like 3 of you. Also, ramen, dude. There's like a halal ramen place, but like, I don't know, man. I don't really know how to get ramen without the bone broth. It's kind of wild. Thinking of a suitable replacement. Is there beef or lamkotsu? I think so. I think there's a gyukatsu. I don't know about lamb. Lamb is like its own thing in Japan. It's called Genghis Khan. And it's more of a grill thing. I think there's beef, yeah. Which is fine. I think I've had it once. But it's not pork, man. Pork is up there. Chicken katsudon in Japan? Nah, chicken katsu is fine. The trick is, most of these katsu places, they just also have chicken. But if you're like really religious, it might be an issue because it's not like they separate them, right? It just all goes to the same fryeroonie. So you might have some difficulty there. It's like, there's like a vegan like ramen place, which I've heard is pretty good, but other than that, like if you want to, they're still gonna like mix the broth and stuff. It's definitely never gonna be vegetarian. Not 100% at least. It's like a whole thing, man. There's a karaoke bonbon. Olive Hill. This is another family restaurant that I've never had, but I've always wanted to try. There's like a lot of these, like, but they're never in Tokyo. They're always like in the middle of nowhere, like here. They have like these family restaurants, but they're like spaghetti and it's like pasta and stuff. I don't know, it sounds cozy, right? Saizeriya is the closest one I've been to because they have those in Tokyo, but this one, you know, 590 yen for a margarita pizza. Come on, dude. You know what I mean? That's like $3. Pretty much a Japanese Olive Garden, yeah. Except it's called Olive Hill because they probably patented Olive Garden. We're going to an off house, by the way. It may or may not be good. But we might as well. Olive Hill, not Olive Hill. I actually like Olive. Off house plants. Off house doesn't do plants, dude. If they have like a nice little plant pot, someone's gonna come in and issue. What's your plant? What's your finds today? I had a Freeran action figure. She's bent over in a chest. And a pot for my plants. This is a game hunting channel, by the way. Hey, what's up, Onizuka? What's up? How you doing, man? How's life in Chile? It's kind of weird. Not to bring up the view count again, but it's kind of on my mind these days. I don't notice that people are missing from chat. Like, you guys are all here, yet there's over 100 people less in the chat, or at least the number, right? We can safely assume that. I don't really know what the deal is with that, but you know, when Twitch was announcing that they were going to get rid of bots and stuff, maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe a lot of lurkers just went back to work. I was like, yeah, it's all good. It was a fun summer. Because on YouTube, it's kind of samey. There's not really anything different on YouTube. Maybe summer vacation ended and people just went back to work. It's just hard not to blame myself for these things is all. You know what I mean? Just a summer fling. You guys broke my heart. You're here most of the stream, but sometimes I'll do other streams. Yeah, but that's like fine. That's not what I mean. It's probably because you had like a bunch of people watching with no account. But then where did they go? You know what I mean? Maybe Twitch doesn't count a view of someone that doesn't have an account anymore. Because it's roughly 50 to 100 people. That's a lot to me. Right? That's why, like, when we started, that's like all we had. People don't get signed into account, don't get counted as views. Not anymore, or like in general, has it always been the rule? Because I also like, it's also different when you go into a hard off and then there's like 50 more people and then they leave as soon as I leave the hard off, right? That's always been the case. They say it's not true, but it's obviously very much true. If you have me on an open tab, but you're not focused on that tab, I don't think it counts. If you have it minimized, it was a recent update. Damn, could you link that somewhere? Because that would explain a lot. Because I probably do have a lot of YouTube refugees that want to watch without ads, because YouTube just has too many ads. That would explain a big chunk, because it's not just my channel. I think I've noticed this on other channels as well. Twitch recently added age verification. But this is a family-friendly, all ages stream if you don't look at some of the stuff I pick up. You're here, but on bed? Yeah, but if you're here, you're here. That's not, you know what I mean? I'm talking about the people that aren't here, so it's kind of kind of a moot point to bring up. So I guess the age verification thing, as well as that makes a lot of sense. That could explain something. I thought, you know, wow, a no music off house. I thought people just collectively decided that, you know, they didn't like old 4am laundry anymore. Hey, there's a Denden Mushi. Ayumi, do you want this? I don't think I've been to this one before. Yeah, exactly, Kiko Vision. I'm completely exhausted, to be honest. Like, same as YouTube with the algorithm, and you gotta put a face in your thumbnail. No, don't put a face. It's just, it's so exhausting, dude. Maybe I should just not worry about it. But I do worry about it, you know what I mean? Let's see if we've been to this harder. You want that space? Do you really want it? I'll buy it. 2,000 yen is what they go for. This is the normal Denden Mushi. There's like 3 different versions. Yeah, 81. We've never been to this off house before. This is a PG stream, yeah. If anyone asks, we're filming. Some of us just silent viewers. That's fine. I'm not talking about the silent viewers. Because, like, I'm talking about like a good chunk of people that just aren't here anymore. But, like I said, the regulars are here. Make the content you want to make and don't overthink it. No, but you gotta think it a little bit. Is this a Kingdom Hearts thing? No, I agree. I completely agree with you, Baka. But to a certain degree, you gotta overthink it a little bit. You gotta accurately think it. Because if you don't, you'll fall into obscurity. And that's what I see happening to a lot of channels. Sword Art Online. See what I mean? Family friendly channel, dude. You should stream on your main channel on YouTube. No, I don't care about YouTube. I specifically care about Twitch. Sorry. This is for the Twitch people only, dude. YouTube, there's actually nothing wrong. There's a bunch of articles and videos if you recent Twitch update. I'll look it up. It's just also incredibly exhausting. Do you really want this, Ayumi? I'm gonna buy this. 2,000 yen is a ripoff? Okay, so it was 1,000 yen? Okay. I'll pick one up for you if you want. Why do you want this? There's a Woody anime figure. And other things. Is this a Tachikoma? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at Tachikoma.
動画配信ちょっと
止まりました？
他のお客さんとこ映っちゃうんで、
はい。
もうカメラ切ってもらって。
撮影はダメですか？
撮影ダメですね。はい。一瞬だけだったらいいですけど、はい。ずーっと撮りっぱなしっていうのはやめてもらっていいですか？なるほど。他のお客さんも映さないように。はい。それ大丈夫ですかね。
OK。はい。
はい。
すいません。
はい。
Alright. There has to be a policy update, dude. Second time today? Second hard off today. No shit, dude. Absolutely. There has to be, I'm definitely calling them. There has to be some type of, I think this guy is, I think he said that you can't film other people. Like, it's okay to take a picture of the products. Like, dude, this is the second time today. I'm not gonna push it, but I'm definitely gonna call them afterwards. They definitely had like store-wide meetings. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way. They definitely had like some kind of a company policy update. I'm gonna keep going to hard ups because there's like a couple more I want to visit today. And then we're just gonna find out. It's kind of wild, right? Nah, there's definitely a second, like some kind of an update or some kind of company memo that went around. I'll ask my friends. I got some friends that know people that work at Hard Off. They have your photo in the back. Yeah, have you seen this guy? No recording. This is also a hard off I've never been to before, so it's not something I did. Clearly. No recording. He didn't make a difference, actually. He didn't specifically say about live streaming. He was just like, yeah, it's okay to take pictures of the product, but since your camera's like there, you can't really differentiate between the customers and the product. And he was like, then don't. You know what I mean? This has never happened before in like the 2 years of my YouTube channel doing hard off content and the 4 years of my Twitch channel existing. Didn't you get the memo? Now I'm gonna check out their Twitter or something. Maybe something happened. Because this is definitely, you know, something that happened. Or some kind of memo. I'm not really sure what they want me to do. Maybe I'll put it on like on a little tripod, and then I'll just not film, you know what I mean, on my shoulder. Maybe that's the issue. Why about people concerned about their camera? Many reasons. Many reasons. Some I agree with, some are just superstition, but yeah, we got kicked out of the second hard off. Which is wild because I have an entire channel based on filming stuff in the hard off. Yeah, no expectation of privacy in a public area except for hard off is private property, dude. It is what it is. I mean, it's all the same to me, dude. If we're gonna stop going to hard off, I don't give a shit. Maybe they heard me being critical about their crappy prices lately. I'm really not concerned about this in terms of the live streams. Like, it's not gonna stop making the videos. If they strictly have a no filming policy in terms of videos, then maybe. Let's go for the hat trick. Yeah, we're 2 for 2, right? Maybe you can work out a promo deal. You're not familiar with hard off. They don't do that. Now, to me, it's all the same. Like, we've been doing more and more Tokyo streams, and if my streams are just gonna be hanging around in Tokyo and going to pop-ups and cool stuff within Tokyo, then we're gonna just do that. I truly don't care about live streaming hard off content that much. At least not anymore. Like, it's not like these prices are worth coming out here most of the time. But it is strange, and there's no way that this hasn't happened in like 4 years. And then now it just happens at every single hard off that we hit. Would Mega Matt know what's going on? He streams hard off as well, right? I'll send him a message. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I don't think he would know though. Like, it's not like he knows people that way. He's just like me. He's just like a guy that enjoys doing it, right? Now, I got some people on the inside. Also, there's a lot of like Japanese hard off YouTubers that I know. They'll never stop filming. It's purely for the live streaming aspect. And so what's the plan now? I'm going to go to the next hard off. It's not that far. We'll just see what happens. Policies change, yeah, man. But it's not really a good look for them if that's something like, you know what I mean? Literally, like, the reason they're so famous is because people go in their stores and film stuff. But it doesn't change like making YouTube videos about hard off. So in that part we're still safe. But I guess in terms of the live stream, we're just gonna have to figure something out, you know? No, I asked that the first guy. I was like, since when is this a new rule? And he didn't really answer me. He was like, yeah, no, this is just a rule, man. You're just not allowed to live stream. But they're like super aggressive about it. They definitely implemented a new change very recently. You'd like to start a hard off in the USA? Now, Ayumi said maybe it's up to the individual managers to have these rules, but there's no way two people like just came up to me and told me not to live stream on the same day. Any recommended Japanese streamers? I don't know any streamers that go to hard off. Most Japanese streamers just play video games. I'm talking about Japanese YouTube channels that go to hard off. There's quite a bit of them. Yeah, they got me as soon as I went in, right? We're gonna see if the next hard off has the same issue, then we're just gonna skip it because there's more stores that we're gonna go to today. It's not all hard off. Yeah, the Kichijoji hard off is a good point, dude. That's like the most streamed hard off that benefits the most from like streamers and YouTubers, right? I don't know. We literally did this yesterday, man. We literally went to a hard off yesterday. We talked to staff. So between yesterday and today, there must have been some kind of policy change. You guys were there, right? We literally went to a hard off yesterday. That's why I'm so confused. It was very obvious that we're streaming. We bought some stuff and then we left the hard off. Can we make it? Like, I even had the employee, she was asking about some stuff. Maybe it's just a Saitama thing. It could be, because yesterday was in like all the way up in Nerima. Has to see the written policies. This isn't America, dude. The store manager tells you can't do something, there's no arguing. Like, this isn't another country. This is Japan, dude. If the store manager tells you no, it's no. It doesn't even matter if there actually is a policy or not. At that point in time, if he tells you no, you leave and you don't start a mess, especially as a foreigner with a camera, dude. Now, it's not the law, but you can't, he's the guy in charge of the store. It doesn't even matter if he has a valid reason. If he kicks you out, you're not gonna, you know. That's just not how it works in Japan. After that, it's literally trespassing, dude. Like, you're gonna tell him, no, I'm gonna keep staying here with film. He'll be like, all right, I'll call the police. Who's gonna take your side, dude? A gaijin with broken Japanese and a camera on his shoulder? They've seen that before. They've seen this anime before. They know the storyline. It was on the news, man. No, you're not gonna go to jail, but it's not gonna end well. You're better off not pushing buttons. Yeah. Any private business can ask you to leave. Maybe the other hard off called this hard off, which also shit. That means we're probably gonna get kicked out of the next one. New policies on Sunday. Maybe it was like a store-wide policy that they sent out and they were like, you know, in the morning meeting, they were like, hey, listen, fuck these streamers. You get me a waifu in jail? They're watching the channel. I've given my channel, this is how weird this is. I've streamed in hard offs before And I've given them my business card, and I've showed, you guys have seen that. Maybe it was like last year, but I've given them my card. They scanned the QR code, they found the stream, and they were saying hi, and they were like followed my channel and shit. Some of the hard off managers. This is why this is just strange to me. But hey, if hard off is all off limits, good riddance, man. Maybe they're starting to get wary about their weird prices and people are starting to get more critical. Which one of you were there when the hard off dude literally followed me like on camera? Yeah, I think there was an issue. It may have been because there's like 1,000 hard offs all across Japan, right? And I don't know what live streamers do because there's a million live streamers that are live all the time, right? And they're all these different languages. So I don't really know, right? It could be some French guy, probably. It could be some Italian guy. Something might have happened, which may or may not have made the news or whatever. But within hard off, they were just like, all right, no more live streaming. No, I'll call later today and see what happened and why this was an issue, because it very specifically wasn't an issue before. An Italian guy called Mario. He doesn't stream or anything though. I don't know. Times change, man. I remember during the pandemic, none of this was ever an issue. We used to just walk up into any place, cameras blazing, hang out with the bartender, store manager, it doesn't matter. Everyone was like super cool with it. Never had a single issue. And then the borders opened. And things got very weird in Japan. We can be on the approved YouTuber list. I wouldn't even bother to be on it, dude. It's not worth it. Yeah, book off seems fine. That's why we're just gonna go book off hopping. Like I said, I genuinely don't care that much about this stuff. Especially if we can just keep making videos at these places. Will the hard off shut him down? Oh, the third hard off? Yeah, let's do it. Are you not letting stream in hard off? Yeah, this is the third hard off in the road. They're not letting me stream. And nothing like happened. Like we didn't really do anything. We just straight up, we go into the store and we go look at figures. And then a guy comes up and he says, you're not allowed to stream. It's the second time it happened now. The hard off ambassador, I never cared about the ambassador program. I mean, maybe they are like, you know what I mean? Maybe they are worried because their prices are kind of ridiculous at a lot of these hard offs, right? Specifically hard off. And I've been very critical about them in the past, and maybe they started to notice. Like, it really doesn't make sense for a lot of these places to be in the middle of nowhere with these prices when you can literally order stuff online from like Mercari for like half the price. Now the book off was no issues, but it's specifically hard off. Did they get rid of the ambassador thing? Nah, I think they still have it, but I never got it because it doesn't have any benefits. You get to go to a meeting twice a year and you get to tweet about them for free using a hashtag, and it doesn't even offer a discount. So I never really cared about the hard off ambassador thing. Apply to work there and start climbing the ladder. It could be this area, yeah. Because yesterday this is specifically Koshigaya, and I've specifically had a lot of good luck in this area in the past, both in terms of friendly staff and good prices. You guys have seen my streams in this area. It's literally always been good. You underestimated as far as it's like 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Could be this area. Could be that they're calling each other and it's actually not a big deal, but just today, you know, they're like, hey, there's a guy with a camera, be careful. And then the other stores are on high alert. Lucky Streak is over. I truly don't care, bro. There's like Momotaru Okoku, there's Surugayas, there's book offs, there's mom and pop shops, there's a place called Z something. There's a million book offs scattered within the city. Literally every single store I just mentioned has better prices and better selection than your modern day hot off. I'm not joking. Maybe they're selling more than they're being able to stock, because it's also very hard to compete with Surugaya. Are you heading towards Inner Tokyo? Yeah, off stream to go take a nap. There's no reason for me to stream an hour and a half, 2 hour long train ride, dude. Why do you choose mostly hard off then? That's a great question. And the answer is hard off has a very lenient filming policy. Go figure. Up until literally this morning, hard off was the easiest to film in. Because they very specific, they have a hashtag, it's katakana hard off family. Which was the only reason I'm still going to hard off these days, is because it was content. And I'm not just making that up. Also, there's literally thousands of them, but there's also thousands of other places. I'm just gonna have to rework my map. So based on that, like previous experience, they literally have signs, which to be fair, I haven't seen today. They have signs that very specifically state that you're allowed to film and post their stuff on social media. Now, to be fair, none of these guys said that we're not allowed to do that. They were just like, you can't live stream. So what I think specifically happened is that some disgruntled customer may or may not have seen me, or another live streamer, or another YouTuber. Maybe they saw themselves on a stream, maybe a Japanese stream, we don't know. Maybe some customer like made a big fuss at the headquarters and they were like, yeah, you can't live stream anymore. We're gonna find, I'm kind of nervous. I've never been nervous. Okay, this is another hard off. We've been here like more than 3 times, right? We found the Pokemon Yellow, all of it on stream, never been an issue. Let's see what they say. What's up, Richie? We're facing a crisis, Richie. Oh, there he is. Nah, it's already, he already like is walking towards me. 撮影はダメですか？撮影は基本はまあやって大 OK だけど、お客様は映らないでください。そうですか。はい、いつからそのルールはできました？それは前からです。はい。前からです。はい。It's always been that way。そうですか。でも品物だけでいいですか？品物は大丈夫です。はい。だから探した。それは大丈夫です。大丈夫ですね。Okay。ありがとうございます。Thank you. This guy's friendly. Yeah, he immediately came up to me. Okay, so we're good. He just says you can't, you really can't. Ooh, puzzle bubble too. You really can't film. Yeah, they're definitely this specific guy has helped me before. So I'm going to turn the camera down and we're going to just only see down here. So we didn't get caught. I asked him specifically. I was like, since when is this a rule, dude? And he's like, yeah, it's always been a rule. Which I guess is technically correct. Nerve-wracking? No. This guy specifically, he's been friendly before. So, I mean, there's also no other employees. So I was like, can I only film your products? And then he was like, yes. That's totally fine. Just make sure you don't film any other customers. I'm like, if I turn the camera down, is that okay? And then he was like, yeah, that's perfectly fine. What's up, Ned? They don't want people there doing live resales? No, that's not a problem. If that was a problem, he would have kicked me out and not let me film. So I'm just going to keep the camera on. I guess that's a new rule. If we go to hard off, we're going to keep the camera. I forgot my tripod, but I'm just going to keep it in my hand and we're going to just film the product like he said. Look at this 500 yen per opera wrapper without a manual. This one has a manual. This one specifically is really good, so I'm very happy that the guy. So here's the deal. There definitely has been a change. Maybe the Whatnot guys come in and do live streaming, something. Yes. Congrats to the winners. So like he immediately came into me the second I came into the store. So there definitely has been a change. Like I think there's just a company memo or something. And he's right. The rule that you're not allowed to film other people's faces. Here comes the pain, baby. He's right. That's always been a rule. But they've just been very relaxed about it. But if we have to do this, then I'm perfectly fine with it. Like, I'm okay with that. Also, how you doing, Nat? Very cheap. I thought Seaman was a Dreamcast exclusive. No, I think Japanese Seaman is also on the PS2. I think Seaman 2 on the Japanese PlayStation is an exclusive. Which Harry Potter is this? Because this is another one that I would want. I might already have both of the... Is Bubble Bobble 2 a buy? It is. This is going to be a flip. The sequel's called Seaman. It's called Seaman 2. Banjo-Kazooie 4. Oh, Crash Bandicoot 4. For 500 yen. That's a personal one. So, I'm going to just bring a little tripod next time, which I forgot today. And then we're just going to do this. And then if they come at me, I'm literally just going to say that. All right. The other guy was very specific about live streaming, though. So maybe he just misunderstood. It's very strange. But something either happened or someone complained over the weekend. See, but we're good. If it's like this, I really don't care. Jumping Flash 2. In the end, I'm just happy we're still here. You're just now you hear about all the channel points. I just want... See, man, the second coming. Yeah. So I told him if I just flip the camera down, he says it's totally fine. And I guess that's just a rule that we're going to do. I mean, if that's the rule, that's the rule. Especially if it's a guy like this, I'll respect it. Because this guy's always been super friendly. There's no reason to push it. Damn, a final fight for 2,000 yen. So it really is kind of a privacy concern that they had, because Hard Off does have a lot of people coming in here filming. There is no way they can actually do that. A 2,000 yen Joe and Mac? Mario RPG? Some good stuff. It sucks because it isn't as fun as just keeping the camera on my shoulder, but No Obi. Jumping Flash 2 is the only one I don't have a spine card for. Good morning, Michael. It's fair and understandable. I wouldn't want to be randomly filmed as a customer. Yeah, it's just kind of weird that they're just now starting. I gotta know if I have Crash Bandicoot 4. I'm getting it either way. Like, it's not like I haven't been here and spent like 10,000 yen. Like, he knows me, dude. There's no way. But that's why he probably didn't immediately kick me out. Grand Theft Auto. I do have Crash Bandicoot 4. I'm still getting it, man. Puzzle Bobble 2. See what you guys do with these. This is Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. This is a Harry Potter that I don't have. I got, oh, this, I do have this Harry Potter, so let's put this one back. Still okay, so we can see the products. I mean, that's what it is. You visit the trading card game, you remember the name? You're gonna have to be very specific on which day, because it could have just been a book off. Could have been a hobby off. There's a Metroid Federation Force. Nah, we don't do the whole secretly film and shit either. Like, we definitely don't want to be that kind of guy, you know? Huh. The Combini 2, huh? Sonic R, but it doesn't have a spine card. Snatcher CD-ROM. I didn't know the Snatcher, sorry, Police Knots was it for the Sega Saturn? Card Secret? Yeah, if it was like with ham and cheddar, it might have been an Akihabara. Street Fighter Zero for the Saturn. Damn, these prices are cheap. I'm very tempted to just buy it all and sell it like a dirty reselling person. But we're gonna chill. Combini on the Saturn? Yeah, I have it. This is the Combini 2. They both come out on the Saturn. Actually, the Saturn is considered the version to get. And do it. If you guys say so. Especially these CD ones. But I don't know. This hard off specifically had a bunch of really good stuff, and I want to keep that. Let's see if I have the Combini 2 on Saturn. Yeah, I got the Combini 1 and 2, and then I don't have Street Fighter Zero for the Saturn. Thank you for the Tier 1. There's a copy of Watch Rotor in the Saturn's game, but does it have a spine card? Virtual Fighter 2. Pim's Premium Resale. Exactly, man. You gotta relax. 25 kilogram 4-legged girl, another leg doesn't work. Yeah, Lily doesn't weigh anything. She weighs like less than 4 kilos. We're gonna make a maybe call, and then we'll see how this goes. Because I really don't want to clear shelves here. That's not what we do. No matter how tempting. Especially since this guy has been like, cool. A 5,000 yen Dreamcast arcade stick in the bizzle. A Game Boy Advance link cable in the bizzle. Jesus, they're really... But now we at least solved part of the mystery that it was a privacy concern. The stream must be really annoying to watch. Constantly pressing down. It's just weird, man. I'll definitely ask Matt. I don't know if Matt has been to Hard Off recently, because that guy's been game collecting forever, so I'll ask him. Why not buy a used tripod? Because I have like really good tripods. Like I got a little handheld thing that's like perfect for this situation. I just never needed to use it because you guys were just on my shoulder. Look at this Sony yellow CD mini disc combo, dude. So it all works? Yeah, it all just works. It just hasn't been thoroughly tested. But not on you now? Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy something that we just only gonna use now. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. What happened to that format? They were awesome, but MP3s kind of came along and then it wasn't needed anymore, you know? Are these laser discs? Ever Smile, New Jersey. What does that mean? We should have pushed it at the other hard offs. We should have just, but I generally tend to just leave when something like that happens. Milk money? I generally just tend to leave when something like that happens, you know? Hot shots. What is Nadesico? Like, when something like that happens, I just kind of tend to just leave it. But I think if we would have pushed it at the previous hard off, they would have been fine too. If we would have just explained how it works. Don't get your visa taken from streaming at hard off. My visa is pretty safe, dude. I don't have like any type of work visa or whatever. My visa can't really be taken away like that. The YouTuber visa, dude. The government isn't going to take away your YouTube visa for being a YouTuber, see? You said you should just leave as a government accurate, but there's a difference between asking what the situation is. Someone, that was in response to someone said that you would demand to see their list of policies. That's a bit more aggressive than just asking what the situation is and how we can resolve this together. While still being able to stream. Martian successor? Bro, I don't know Martian. I'm tempting on that final fight, but how much is this Gambare Goemon, man? This is another one that I still need. 2,000 yen, huh? Pretend no Japanese? I guess you guys understand what I'm trying to say. Super boat race too. Let's go, bro. This is before they rebranded it as the English boat race. What is super high impact? This is an NFL game. Martian successor is the title. Oh, really? Can you gamble on it in the game? Yes. It's a virtual gambling game. Now, there's a big difference between asking an employee what's up and how you can resolve the situation while still filming inside of the hard off, or straight up demanding to see their policies because you don't agree with them. Well, they have a Dracula for 11,000 yen. See, that's the kind of stuff I wouldn't mind selling to you guys, like $1 for yen, you know? 11K, that's like $110. Simple enough to me, right? Everybody wins. There's Curse. There's a Spawn for the Dreamcast, but it's a 5,000 yen. That's a beautiful looking game though. You guys see that Spawn over there? If you're going to see a lot more of your feet going forward, could you paint your toenails and wear flip-flops? Nah, it's gonna be fall soon. It's gonna get colder. Look at the spawn over there. Where's the underwater metal stock? Oh, in the hunt. This one is 6,000 yen. Yesterday we found that for one with the spine card. Only 74 USD. Well, I'm gonna add 10% to that. So you know. Let's not get too crazy here. That's just to flush it off. That was a juicy shop? Yeah, man. This is Marvelous Superheroes vs. Street Fighter for the PlayStation. Even if you pay import fees? I'm gonna try really hard not to do import fees. There's Sasa. Devil World in the box. Hi. Alright. Just keep on going. Someone just said hi to me because I was afraid to film them because the store clerk was also eyeballing me. This is a very strange situation. I remember buying stuff from Japan. Is gonna do import fees? No, I genuinely think if I send it as a gift, you guys are not gonna pay. Same as my merch. My merch is made in the USA, dude. Soul Calibur 3, huh? My merch is made in the USA. There's no import fees, dude. Aha, Orange Pocket. See, this is a good like example of anime that doesn't look retarded, that doesn't look Down syndrome, and it still kind of has that style. Sorry, I don't know if I was allowed to say that on Twitch. Shit. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Do you guys want to buy my Res vibrator? I'm joking, bro. My Res vibrator is completely special to me. Don't say that. Don't clip it, dude. I'm genuinely worried. I don't know if that's okay to say or not. I don't want to get canceled for something like that. This is what you meant jumping flash too, right? For 500 yen. It says it doesn't have the manual. Maybe it does have the obi. Who cares? It's accurate. No, but the word. Twitch changes their policy just as much as YouTube, like all the time, dude. Here's a Gambare Goemon, man. It says it's yellowed. But shit, for 1650? Road of Fist? Lord of Fist. The next store that we're going to isn't a hard off, so there's no issues there. Well, glad we solved that little misunderstanding. Ooh, an Inakagurashi, but it's like the best of version. I would have straight up gotten that for a giveaway just because I want you guys to also have that. A 2,000 yen initial D. See, would you guys pay 20 bucks for an initial D? What was that power Puro? I don't even notice Power Puro because it's so mid. It's weird that they also have games here and then also games over there. Ooh, a Kaido Racer. Ooh, this is like the one that I don't have. To your right. Poppen Music, Rockman X, Command Mission, Persona 3, Armored Core. Next shelf. This is the 30th anniversary. I think this is the same one with Otani as a cover. How much are they selling used PS2s? I'm guessing consoles are kind of expensive, man. Their Dreamcasts are Saturns are 8,000 yen. I can't see any PS2s, to be fair. Look for yourself. They got some XBZs. Shipping also come kind of a ripoff. Listen, dude. I need someone to guinea pig and buy some shit for me. And then I'll sell it, and then you tell me if you got import fees. I'm 100% sure you won't, dude. I'm 100% sure you won't. Is this a Game Boy Color fucking... Hell yeah, dude. Belt pouch. I'm buying that for me. Y'all ain't getting this. Look at this. $8. An official Game Boy Color pouch, Rooney. Remember abandoning the $20 box Saturn? Yeah, but at the time that was like whatever. That's what they were going for back then. Is this a white PS2 controller? That's kind of cool. Even the cheaper the shipping is. I'm telling you, buying them, they kind of rip you off with that shipping, dude. Anyway, we're still in the beta version of doing this. And we're also not really into selling a bunch of stuff from hard off. I'm just trying some stuff out. But 500 games like this. Here is a Nushitsuri 2 for the Game Boy for 900 yen. Do I have Nushitsuri 2? This is Umi no Nushitsuri 2. Wow, I don't have a lot of Game Boy games. Game Gallery. I have Kawa no Nushitsuri 3. I don't have Umi no Nushitsuri 2. I do have Umi no Nushitsuri 2. Well, I'll leave this one here then. You see a hamster game? This is Hamster Paradise. It's cool. It's got puzzle stuff in it. My favorite ones are Totoko Hamtaro from the Hamtaro series. Is that a white DualShock with a long white cable? Yes. That's a PSX controller? Yes, it was. I think it is, yeah. Alright, that one person wanted to see Luminous, man, for 500 yen. It's insanely tempting, dude. Like, this is what I wanted to avoid. Like, once you start like reselling, there's kind of no limit to what you can get. Like, I can just get 30 games here and just end the stream and go home, and I would make 3 times as much as I would on a normal stream. I just also really don't want to do that, you know what I mean? So if like places like this are sooner than later, these places aren't gonna exist anymore to have 500 yen stuff. So I'm gonna like very slowly, you know what I mean? A normal white DualShock would still have a black cable. Feeling the reseller edge. No, I'm just making a point here on why we didn't do this before. This says it's been yellowed. Yeah, this is a PSX controller. You're right. You know what I mean? We can literally just like, and I've seen people do this before on a stream, grab all of these 500 yen games and just literally buy this, put it in their car and leave. Literally need a cart to carry it all out. How much are the Wiimotes? That's a good point. How much are the Wiimotes? But I'm glad we solved the hard off situation. But they definitely got a memo. There's no way they used to be this crazy. You know, it's a fire game, Luna. And Lunar Silver Last Story has an English translation. I've started it on my Saru, and I haven't gotten far with it. I own both of these games. But yeah, if I can make people happy with 500 yen game that I would charge, what, $7 for maybe? $4, maybe $5. But in terms of the, whatchamacallit, thrift boxes and stuff, and box protectors and stuff, I've always just marked that shit at like 500 yen. And no one's ever had import fees. Go $12? No, because it's also the point that I want to share it with you guys. That's kind of the whole point of it. Yeah, this store is really good, right? This is a Sony CD clock radio. This is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Hold on, I want to see what this is. Let's go away, stupid stereo. There's two of these. And this is a Sony, this is such a product of its time. It's a Discman with a built-in speaker like it was the PS1 screen. And it's an alarm clock. The FM radio works. And the CD also just read. So I think these just work. They just don't have a power supply for it because it's probably battery. It's battery powered. That's why it doesn't have a PSU? Oh, it does. And then there's a mega bass on it. Anyway, join my Discord because there's going to be some interesting stuff. So these are time zones. And this is straight up a CD player, man. Like, and what does this one say? It says, check Toki. This one didn't power on. This one did. Where's the open button? Oh, this one's kind of sticky. So what, you put a CD in there and then you set your radio so you can wake up with a CD. And that's it. It's just a very fancy Sony branded alarm clock. Blue color. Yeah, so you take it with you, right? With the batteries. And when you're in your hotel, you can wake up with your business radio. Isn't that something? I want this disc system purely because I want this. I don't have this. I have a Sharp Twin, but I never use the disc drive, especially because I got a disc drive emulator now and I have like 3 disc games. But I want the little cardboard. Pocket it? Nah, relax, dude. I'm sure Baka's gonna go now. Bro, I printed 5 of these. I have 8 in my closet. I printed them. I have a factory in my basement specifically for Famicom Disk System. There you go. See? 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 Got him. Got him. Got him. I love you, Baka. He quiet now too. He mad as hell. Look, I pissed off Baka twice, bruh. That's my mod, bro. I gotta be nicer to him. Hard Off does sell iPods, yes, but they're usually in the junk section. That was the best bait ever. Last time we were here, we found like a neato game. I'm also gonna sell those Pokemon things, like those Pokemon games that I got for 1,000 yen. They're all really busted up though. Is this a modem adapter? It's not a network adapter, right? It's a Game Boy player. I have an extra Game Boy player that I still need to mod. Wow, I have a lot of stuff that I was gonna just return to Surugaya, but if you guys want it and I can make more money, that would make my life a lot better. The Mario Kart toys, they're not for sale. I think they're decor. Let's check some figures. Ding, ding, ding. It's cool, we found some free run stuff. Bro, look at this license plate. I mean, it's not really that interesting. Communication. Ding, 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 ding. Here's a Tamagotchi. A golden Denden Mushi for 500 yen. This is the Buster Call, bruh. This is the Buster. Let me take a, there's a bench. Let me take a picture for Ayumi. This is the Buster Call Golden Denden Mushi. Don't look at the messages of me and my wife. Dee dee ding. This is the Denden Mushi. Let's see what's. It's for Ayumi, guys. Relax. This is the Denden Mushi you use to destroy it. Like, it's basically a nuke. You can call in a nuke with it. Resell the snail? No, Ayumi wanted one. I don't want to resell big shit. I want to keep it easy. Crazy head. See, this is why it's weird that Freeran gets caught up in the Mingamip, because look at the tongue. I don't think this is all just something there, man. Yeah, Yumi sure, yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep going. It's cheaper than Mercari though. Don't look at the dirty messages that I send my wife. Does any of you have dogs and are in a relationship? If you're in a relationship and you have dogs or a child, is your line message with your wife also just pictures of your dog shit? Think about it. Is your messages just photos of your dog or your kid's poop? And like, yeah, she pooped today. And then before you know it, you got like, because her dog, like, she has issues, right? Yeah, your dog shit. Like when our dog shits on a balcony and it's like bad, we take a picture for the vet and we send it to each other. It's for the vet. You know what I mean? Is the vet can usually tell by poo. There's Final Fantasy Crisis Core ones there. I think we're done here. That might be something that's not too relatable. Really? You guys don't have, man, pet owners should know about the pictures of poo, dude. And you're like, yeah, she got diarrhea this morning, and then you just take a picture. There's some junk stuff over there. Oh, it's expensive. はい。
説明書何ありちょっと中見ます。説明書がね少し。
がないですけど大丈夫です。
大丈夫です。
大丈夫、問題ないです。
では500円がこちら3点と、はい、900円が1点、1000円が1点、はい、合わせまして3740円です、ね。ポイントカードも、はい、ありがとうございます。クレジットカードでお願いします。はい。カードを出します。Look at that. あと袋も1個お願いします。はい、かしこまりました。こちら5円ですね。はい、そうですね。どうぞ先にこちら。あ、500円。あ、ごめんなさい。失礼しました。5円です。はい、ありがとうございます。こちらレシートです。ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. ありがとうございます。It's cool how much conflict can be solved by talking about it. Did you just almost pay 500 yen for a bag? I mean, he would have given me change. I just didn't want to break it. New wallet? Yeah, you guys didn't see my wallet yet? I saw it at the beginning of the stream. I got a new wallet, guys. Look at that. I can't show the inside because it has like my number card and full name on it. It's a temporary one until we found it. Oh, I dropped my wallet. Join the Discord. Maybe you can buy some of these games. I dropped my wallet. We're a reseller now. I dropped my wallet. I'm not selling this shit, man. This is so cool. I think this shit will be gone before the end of the stream. Is it a bad motherfucker? No, it was like a $20 wallet. It's pretty cheap. But it smells 90s. It smells like China. AliExpress veterans know what that smells like. I imagine the entirety of China smells like that. Ding, 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 ding. The Game Boy bag? Oh, okay. Let's smell it. I love the smell of 90s Velcro things, though. You're right about that. I dropped my wallet. Whoa, it's got the thing in it. I didn't know it doesn't smell like anything. How do you open this? Whoa, look at that. I don't even have a Game Boy. I mean, I have like 4 Game Boy Colors, but they're all broken. Imagine playing Pokemon on this bad boy, and they're like, "Oh man, I'm done. I gotta get to school." Huapa! Did anybody find out if we can say the R word on Twitch? I'm not opposed to saying it. I just don't know if I can get banned for it. Every time you get a package, it smells like salty ocean. Say it, bro. Not hard R, not... Wait. Slightly less politically correct term for a person with Down syndrome. This ain't like Linus Tech Tips, dude. You guys remember when Linus Tech Tips did that? He was like,
I'm gonna, like, I used to say the hard R, and everyone was like, wait. What do you mean, dude? Like, yeah, no, back when we were gamers, and everyone was like, all right, that's it. That's the end of Linus Tech Tips. We're done. And he was talking about something else. He wasn't talking about the N-word. I would never say that in public, unless it's a karaoke thing. What? I heard Yuta say it though. Joe, don't do it. It's not a very nice thing to say. No, but it's an accurate way to describe Key Studios animation. That's all I'm saying. It's an accurate way to describe Key Animation Studios. Holy but not surprised. Okay, let's be real here for a minute. I'm gonna propose I don't say it. All jokes aside, I don't say it. And I don't condone it. But when you're in a karaoke booth and there's no black people around, let's say you're completely by yourself and you're singing a Snoop Dogg song. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, and I never hesitate. What do? Be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. I don't do it. I censor myself. I don't do it. I say rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, and I never hesitate to donate to charity. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with pimp. Now, I'm just making a point. I'm just saying a point. I'm just making a point. Do you say it or do you not say it? I don't condone it. And I straight up, I'm not joking. I don't. I say bloke. What is Bobby Shmurda's #1 hit single? Think about it, dude. Like, think about it. I don't want to dig myself a hole here, so let's maybe move on, but what's the official name of that song anyway? Anyway, I listen to a lot of hip hop. It comes up sometimes. You sing Celine Dion? I mean, you're better off, dude. I remember, like, back in the day, blokes in Paris. Yeah, no. Listen, I truly don't condone saying it, and I think it's a stupid word to begin with. Any word that's derogatory, I don't feel like you should do. But it's a word that comes up, dude. I'm literally from the Caribbean. You get knocked out, especially looking like me. Do you know Immortal Technique? Yeah, but listen, what's that one song Immortal Technique did? Ding 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 ding. Ghetto Gospel? No, what is that one song? Or was that Jedi Mind Tricks? Dancing with the Devil, yeah. That's not a song that pops up in the playlist, isn't it? It isn't really. Yeah, Dance with the Devil. Song messed me up back in the day. That's a rough song, dude. It's like a masterclass in storytelling through music, but I've heard it like once or twice. I straight up just can't really listen to that song. Like, it's not really fun, you know what I mean? Where we drop it, we're on our way to our next mom and pop shop. And that's a story, not a rap song, right? I don't know, man. I think some of y'all say it. I got a feeling some of y'all say it. When you're alone. Chris Rock or Chris Tucker. I forgot which one. I think it was Chris Rock. He has a whole bit about it. Pim only listens to Tech 9. I used to be a massive fan of the game. I based my life around listening to. I was like into like Bloods and shit. I was that kind of white guy. Like the game was so good back in the day until he kind of wasn't. I was like Black Wall Street. G you not. 300 bars and running. This is a totally different sign. This is just me, dude. Y'all just see like a stream game hunting. This is just me being me. Like Ayumi knows me. Using the listener Mr. Worldwide when he was still Pitbull doing Spanish only. I mean, it's kind of a hard turn, but I like it. I like it. I love that Pitbull is straight up still touring and just being a great guy. Like he's just straight up a positive influence to the world, you know what I mean? Get rich or die trying. Yeah, bro, Dad, I don't know about you guys, but if you were into hip hop in the 2000s, the 50 Cent and the Game beef, it's the stuff made of legends. It was so good, dude. Living up to his street name. I like that he also comments on people saying that he's a cool guy. He's like, yeah, man, keep your head up. Ooh, Tupac. You guys used to listen to Tupac? Some say the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. I say the darker the head and the sweeter the roots. I give a holler to my mother's on welfare. Nobody cares, or Tupac cares, but don't nobody else care. Wee, wee, wee. Baby girl, keep your head up. Yeah, there go my viewers. Fair. Fair. Kendrick Lamar or Drake? But I like, it's hard. I'm not a big Drake fan, but I went to a Drake concert with a girl once because she wanted to. It's good. Drake, he puts on a hell of a concert, dude. Where's Ja? I'm still such a massive 50 Cent fan. That guy really learned how to like move on from music and just stay relevant. If I can get like a Coke Zero. I'm trying to scout out vending machines so we can do it. A Cisco, yeah. Let me see that top. We used to sing that as kids, dude. Ooh, that ass so devilish. Living la vida loca. She had drums like a cha. Did you get some after the concert? Listen. Let's just say we all had a good time, right? That class will be now. Cisco, man. But we used to like sing all kinds of Jamaican songs as a kid that were pretty bad, thinking back. We were just kids. I do miss that. Y'all remember Nelly Furtado? That era, there was like a little era, like when Aruba for like a very short time, we never had MTV, right? For a very short time, Aruba had MTV, or at least the equivalent of it. They have jerk chicken in Japan? Yeah, but like, yeah, she's touring, that's why I bring her up. You know what she looks like now? Hey, sign me up. But we had, and it was right at the time where you had like Wayne Wonder, like No Letting Go. No letting go, no holding back. If I can call you baby. When I'm with you is all I got. Yeah, I think there's also something wrong with Twitch, Baka. There's no way it's this drastic. Bing, ticka-ding, 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 ding, ticka-ding. Yeah, Gorillas was on there. I still bump like what's the song called again? Sunshine? I forgot what the name of it. Hey, happy. Take it back, I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The Clint Eastwood. Finally, someone let me out of my cave. And then they had like MF Doom on one of their concerts, which is literally how I learned about MF Doom. The Gorillas, there was this, who else had this period? Let me put y'all on game. Some of y'all had to have had this period. Who else have had this period? Raise your hand in class. We're talking about coming home after school. Your media consisted of watching Cowboy Bebop and listening to animated cartoon songs from Gorillaz and Daft Punk. This little bubble, this tiny bubble, like Toonami, Cowboy Bebop, Kenshin. It was like a few years, but they were magical. Right? Illegally downloaded Cowboy Bebop episode from BearShare. Sometimes it was a bunch of guys making out. Sometimes it was Cowboy Bebop. You took that risk. You took that risk. This was my comfort meal because we were poor. I came home, I made macaroni and cheese with cut up hot dog and tomatoes. Chop up some tomatoes in the mac and cheese. I don't even want to go in because I want to keep talking to you guys. This is so good. And then I used to make the mac and cheese and it was so good. Counter-Strike headshot videos. That was later. I'm talking pre-YouTube, baby. Or at least I wasn't on YouTube. Is this a 0-calorie drink? I remember just apple cider. Let's get it. Let's get a drink before we go in. And I would come home from school all mad as fuck because I was expelled or I did some dumb shit again. When I was still in high school. When they still allowed me on the premises. So, and then Cowboy Bebop. I remember I couldn't watch the entirety of Cowboy Bebop because some of them didn't load. I don't know if I have enough. I think I do. And I will watch Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo on my computer because we didn't have that on TV. I had a little portable DVD player too. Sometimes on a PSP, but. And then I was listening to Daft Punk and I was like into anime and shit. I would also go to kendo practice because that was like my one Japan thing I had, which I guess actually led me to Japan, which is also kind of crazy. What about these guys? Y'all ever fuck with the Slipknot? And the rhythm takes us all, put our backs against the wall. Was StarCraft big here? I wasn't in Japan, bro. I didn't have a lot of video games because we, like I said, we were poor and I was isolated on an island. We weren't poor, we were middle class. So after the N64, I kind of stopped buying games. As a teenager, my friend, my neighbor got me back into Call of Duty and Battlefield 2. That's when I got back into it. I push my fingers into my eyes. Is the only way. Slowly stop there. I saw them live, dude. It was awesome. I was like older then. I was like 20. Which COD? The original Modern Warfare. I remember because it was one of the first games I bought. I think it was out on Steam. Because I had Steam since Steam started. I remember the only reason I had Steam was so I could buy the orange box. right? That was the only way, because there were no game stores on Aruba. So I bought Steam, or I bought the orange box through Steam, and at some point Modern Warfare became available. Like Half-Life 2 was cool, but Modern Warfare, even on my crappy PC with all the graphics on low, after you get off that first mission and they start bumping music, it's good, bro. While Echo played StarCraft, Pim studied the Blade. No, I played StarCraft later in life. StarCraft was how I discovered tower defense. We'll want old people that have prostate problems now. Remember that there was a time before Flash games where the entire concept of a tower defense game was actually a map that you played on BattleNet in StarCraft. That's how old I am. Only real ones know that. I like StarCraft, and I like the special things more than StarCraft. Like the custom maps. Like there was a game in StarCraft called Special Forces. You guys remember that? You like walk to some peons and you get like an army, and then you get to control the guys. Yeah, StarCraft 2, but I'm talking about the original StarCraft. All the custom maps, tower defense, what was there? Special forces. They were like homemade, like capture the flag games. I don't know how people did it. And it was all just there, like the replayability. I never liked the original StarCraft though. I like the campaign. Same with Age of Empires. Like I like the campaign, like Joan of Arc and stuff, like the story. Need a light. You know, and speaking of smoking, tobacco, of course. Let's just say it's tobacco because the kids are watching. You guys ever fuck with, crap, what was that game? Owning Noobs in Low Sec. It was a space sim MMO. It's still going on to this day. What was that one space sim MMO? Eve, baby. Eve. Bro, I played the shit out of Eve, bro. Eve is why bruh. A gram a day, dude. Oh, I gotta go. Let's meet here and here in Eve. Okay. 21 jumps. Light up. Make a coffee. Put on some music and just watch the shit jump from galaxy to galaxy. Y'all remember that shit? I remember that shit. Make a nice coffee. I felt like Cowboy Bebop, dude. Put my feet up on the desk and shit. I never played the baby. I was pretty late in Eve. It was after like the first graphical overhaul. That's when I started playing. It was like in college. I wasn't like early in on Eve. You tried all the free to play? My first MMO was called Silk Road. Same, it was a free, because again, you know, Aruba, limited, no credit card. Never tried RuneScape for whatever. I don't know why. We never tried RuneScape. Bro, they got Brain Rod Gacha. We're gonna get one. We gotta get a brain. This is, I'm literally, whoever buys, the first person to buy a game off of me is gonna get this motherfucking Tun Sahur Brain Rod Gacha for free. I need a money changer Rooney though. I need money changer Rooney though. I think my phone is still in there. We can't get it. You guys are saved. Just left my phone in there. I wanted a tung 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 sahur gacha. This is where we found that pocket station last time. No pocket station this time. Yeah, this place is stripped after I came here. That was to be expected. Glad I bought everything I did. There's a Far Cry 6 collection edition with a big ass gun. Yeah, needless Korean MMO. So my first MMO was called Silk Road. It was a free-to-play MMO. It was one of those Korean ones. It's very good. It's very fun. I remember the trading system was very cool. You could just build your own shop anywhere. Sit down, build your own shop. The Crystal Pocket Station, yeah. Everything else is gone. Look at this. The 4am laundry effect. Yeah, Diablo 2. 8,000 yen. Sun faded. You got a little plastic sword in the founder's card. Oh, did you now? An Ocarina of Tizzle. 2,500, huh? For an Ocarina of Tizzle complete. Again. This one's 1,000 yen, yeah. Target. This last time we saw this too. This is like the only place ever where I've ever seen a Mortal Kombat for the Super Famicom. This one's not fun because it don't got titties in it. I'm glad I didn't quit streaming halfway through the day. I feel much better. I really didn't. It was kind of, I don't know what it is. I think the sun kind of set a little bit. You ever played Homeworld early 2000s? 1,000? No, it's 4,000. 1,000 I would have gotten it. They have a nice, ooh, an original Starfy. Crash Bandicoot. We already have this. No tray. Damn, a 1500 made in Wario. This isn't sun faded. This is just a color. I don't know why. That's just the way that 1500 for that. Elite Dangerous. I've heard a lot of really good things about No Man's Sky. I was actually planning to stream it. Amagami, if this is cheap, 4,500 is okay for Amagami. This is a visual novel, but okay, mind the screenshots. This is the, I think this is not the plus version. The thing about this is you have to like actually learn Mahjong to progress in that game. Like, there's a point where you just need Mahjong. A Japan exclusive Need for Speed Shadow, but 3,000 is a lot. Ooh, Boku no Kazoku. It's 1,000 yen off because it's dirtied. So this is a 5,800 yen Boku no Kazoku, and this is the one that I'm missing. It's a spin-off from Boku no Natsu-Yasumi, and it's really good. It's essentially a depressing life simulator. Someone did a video on it that was really good. I don't remember who. Oh, we needed PSP games. Right. Your favorite PS1 game? No Final Fantasy allowed? Ridge Racer R4. No question. Even if Final Fantasy was allowed. Black Matrix. They seem to have like Crime Crackers too? Bro, Crime Crackers is like a Doom clone, right? Isn't the original Crime Crackers? This is the original Crime Cracker for 1200 yen. 400 yen off. And it says it's scratched. I'm buying this. I'm buying this for 1200 yen. I'm buying this for 1200 yen. The original Crime Crackers? I don't know if it's an exclusive, but this is like straight up like a Doom engine game. I'm buying this for myself. Y'all can't have it. And they got Crime Crackers too, which is definitely tempting. Both of these are very tempting. Chrono Trigger for 3000 greatest hits. They definitely got a lot of new stuff in here. Spine Kizzle, of course, man. Gran Turismo 2. Crime. Stop. What's Nectaris? Oh, just a tank. Stupid tank. Probably good, but it's stupid. Refrain Love 2. Please be cheaper than 4,000. Ooh, 3,800. I still have to beat the first one. Blood Factory. Holy crap, they got a new, like, stock. Anything sticks out and you're a regular viewer? This is a crazy Mahjong game. This is just Vagrant Story. 2 heart for 1,000 yen. Bomberman, best hits. All these look like Bammers. Do they have poppin' tanks? No, but they got Heroin Dream, dude. You ever dream of heroin? They do. Tokimeki Memorial spin-off for Rooney. What does Biohazard 3 go for? 1,000 yen? With 300 yen discount. This is an 800 yen. And it says scratch on the disc and scratch on the case. For an 800 yen Biohazard 3 Last Escape. Done deal? Don't worry. You don't have to say nothing. Crime Crackers 2. I'm debating Crime Crackers 2. This is a Pocket Station game. Satellite TV. Digital communication satellite broadcasting station. Don't tell me this is a... Okay, this is a game. What? It's for 500... What is this? Satellite TV? It's clearly a game. Hajime yo. And then... It's just a collection of videos? I don't think it's a peripheral. For 500 yen, I'm taking a gamble and I just want to see what it is. For 500 yen. Well, I haven't hit a score like this in a while. Eco Knight. Like a satellite channel broadcasting sim. That's what I think what it is, like intergalactic cable. There's no thing on the PS1 is an original simulator strategy game. Political challenge, digital multi-channel broadcasting TV satellite. Decide the number of channels and programming, and we'll also have to pay. See what I mean? That's good shit. That's an instant buy. That's a thank you, Echo or Gaming. That sounds pretty interesting. Alright, let's check out some PS1's Patapon 2. 1,600 yen, that's a lot for Patapon. Gamble con fight. Okay, so you let a bunch of cons and they're girls. And you can gamble on them. Did this come out in the West? Because I feel like it should. It doesn't have a manual. Gamble con fight. And of course the cons are girls. And you can gamble on them. And you can play it over local area network. 1,500. I'll have to do some research on it. Ape Escape Racing. People Saru Reisa. Where do I know this penguin from? The original Boku no Natsusumi on the PS Bizzle for 3K is okay. PSP Ape Escape. PSP Ape Escape. Yeah, it's an Ape Escape racing game. I'm gonna buy it and then check it out. An Ape Escape racing game. Zwei. Evangelion Third Impacts. And it comes with the soundtrack. Is this a UMD? No. It's just here. Diddy's Dong Racer, yeah. Diddy's Dong Racer. $2,500 for the Dream Kizzle. Just a complete Seaman. Iraroji Vow. Let's not go too crazy, eh? Most of this stuff is going to me anyway. Especially an Ape Escape racing game. Him check Discord. 4am laundry. I hate... Okay. What is this? Is it a good game? Oh, you went and got that, huh? Cool series. I can't even read that hiragana, man. Destiny. That's a sad Dreamcast section. It is, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a private channel on Discord. are not going to do anything too commercial. It's not going to be too crazy. We're going to make a private channel on Discord. And I'm only going to invite some people, and that's where I'm going to post some of this stuff. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I think that's a good idea to do it. That's a good way to do it. RPG, lots of animated cutscenes. It sounds pretty good. Oh, easy there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. No, I mean, technically you're not completely naked, but... What is this? Why is this cart here, dude? Come on. It's... oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Alright, let's... Alright. It was just in the middle of the road. What do you want me to do here? Let's check out a random manga. See what they have in their reading. Alright, it's just okay. We're never safe. It's clearly not in the adult section. These are, I'm not joking when I'm saying it. It's like, this is the adult section. But also, this is literally where they have Blender self-help books. More swimming documentaries? I mean, I guess she can go swimming. Look at this Black Lagoon box set. One of my first waifus. No, I'm not joking. This is like 3D, how to, like, okay, Jesus. But it's still how to do 3D. See, this is literally Blender. What is this? This is how to draw manga, and it's a girl. It's a girl. It's alright. Well, let's move out of this section. I see the Black Lagoon. I like Black Lagoon. I guess she's going to the beach as well. What is this? Art books? It's me and old head over here. Ooh, is this a Marvel comic? Hold on. Why is this so lewd? There's like really good stuff in between the lewdness. The Amazing Spider-Man Coming Home? Is it in Japanese? Hell yeah, dude. Look how difficult Marvel is to read in Japanese. It's like not easy, dude. It's not hard, but it's pretty advanced. They're considered adults in Japan, so it's not really for kids. I think these are like comics and stuff. What are these? Project Diva, Phantasy Star, Gundam Weapons, Master Grade Model. Is this, what is this? Oh, that's a bunch of gay dudes. Also fine, nothing wrong with that. New type, so some of these are just straight Gundam. Like the Gundam Encyclopedia. And some of it's really creepy. Cross Days. Isn't that like from School Days? Yes, it is. Okay, let's get out of here before I catch a week vacation off of Twitch. It's bad enough as it is. Drawing is one way to express themselves. Yeah. I remember this store's kind of freaky once you venture away from the games. Music is banging too. Is this all? This would have been cool if it's a Lawson thing, but it's not. Whoa. Banger alert. First gen Final Fantasy things. 200 yen. 100 yen. Mother 2. But it's only this guy. I already have this guy. And I still have some for the giveaway, so there's no need to get those. I want to see some of these Final Fantasy figures because they got some good ones. They don't have the polygon ones that I'm looking for, but they do have like some bangers. This is all Final Fantasy 8. I can't wait for my bootleg Final Fantasy to 7. Can anybody accurately tell me how much Final Fantasy 7 goes for in America? Like an English version of Final Fantasy, like an original one. I think we're good here. The rest is just, you know. This thing is called Tentacle Witches, and I can only show you the side because it's like really bad. More than is reasonable. So when I told you that I bought a 1900 black backside, what do you call it? Black CDR Final Fantasy 7 from AliExpress. It doesn't work on original consoles, but it's essentially an exact replica, and it works on a modded console. And I plopped that into my modded console. We're good, right? Alright, we're good here. Monster Hunter PSP is fun. The original Monster Hunter is like really fun. Solo Crisis, huh? What is that? It looks awesome. Looks like a strategy game almost. Tentacle Witches. Yeah, don't Google that. It looked very oily. Everyone was very moist. Advance Wars. Phantasy Star 2. Hey, some XBZ. Star Wars Battlefront. The original one. And this thing, which may or may not. This is Romans of the Three Kingdoms. SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. YY Golf Gift Pia. 4K, huh? Well, this is a missing pieces. Metroid Prime 2 Dark Echoes for 5,000 yen. Sheesh. Digimon World X. Alright. Let's move on. This is all PC. Duo Princess. This is Duo Princess. This is like a bullet hell. It's an RPG. Stuff like this usually is a bullet hell, right? Why is this game just called Michigan? It's just like a bunch of people that live in Michigan. Tulip! Oh, it's the best of version. I'm actually looking for Tulip. That's a super rare game. Which one? Michigan or Tulip? I guess both, right? Yeah, Michigan report. They've got some very interesting titles that I've never seen before. I'll give them that. They're kind of pricey though. Michigan report from hell. Tulip is also pretty rare. This is the Chuo line that I would still want, but it's expensive. They have Boku no Kazuko. I'm actually pretty excited about. It doesn't actually just praise Misha, despite his name. I just thought it was cool to have it. It's called Michigan. Guilty Gear, Dead or Alive, Res. Alright, you're seeing enough at the store. I'm getting crime correctors for myself. It doesn't actually just Michigan. Why do they call it Michigan? Did they like interact with Michigan? This is all One Piece. I like that they like sort their, because sometimes it's kind of hard to find things. Well, this is like Dragon Ball, One Piece, Final Fantasy in the back. A whole bunch of Switch games. It's a lot of Switch games. Riz. Slave Zero. Oh, here's some more heat. They got Darius. The original Goemon 2. Zelda and Ease. Mario RPG. Lemmings. That's a cool little grab for 1800. I suppose this would be junk. 1200. Is this a Pokemon pinball game? Or Nushitsuri? You'll never know. It says Mina no something something. It's definitely not Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Credit guys? How you doing? Yu-Gi-Oh! Champion GB? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Catching It Live. Come over to Twitch, bro. Because I might not always be on YouTube. Here's the Samurai Spirits on the Game Boy. Someone said this was really bad, but also I kind of like that it exists and I kind of want it. That goes for a lot of games. Minish Cap 14K. A new PlayStation Mini for 11,000 in the box. Onegaishimasu.あ、袋いらないです。そのまま大丈夫です。はい、クレジットカードで。クレジットで。お待ちくださいね。はい。 Crime Crackers has everything in it. How much was Michigan? I'll go back and check. I think it was like 3,000 yen. It wasn't crazy expensive. $20, no nuts.
はい、大丈夫ですね。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Alright, we got this. ございました。Let's check Michigan, because y'all seem to be really impressed with Michigan. It's a nice price on it, or for, yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with that. Like, we don't have to go too crazy, like I said. I just thought it was funny. This game is called Planetarian, which also may or may not. This is 700 yen. Okay, this one isn't rare. I don't even know what this is. This isn't even... Okay, this is a PlayStation game. Michigan was 4,200 and 1,500 yen discount. It has a damaged label, a damaged manual, and the disc has scratches. So this would be 3,000. 2,700. This is about 3,000 yen with taxes. It's pretty messed up. I think you can fix it though. I could definitely get it cleaned and working. This is a bunch of anime things, but it looks very good. I really like this art style. More than Michigan. The English one is pricey. It always is. We're good, boys. We're good. We're good. Let's not point. Let's not go crazy. Remember, I don't want it to be too commercial. I just want it to be like a little elite club. Privileged members for people that watch the stream more often. Kind of a reward for you guys, you know what I mean? Just heavily discounted stuff. That's kind of what I want. This is their fancy stuff. They definitely have a lot less, but they also, yeah, they got a lot more stuff in there. Alright. Remember, guys. No stealing, alright? Good morning, Shigs. How you doing, brother? Echo? Send me a DM if you want to be in the 4 AM Laundry Buyers Club. Bro, this anime girl comes with a pillow, and she's a cat. She's probably like 700 years old, but still. This one is fanning, and it comes with a fan. I like it. That's kind of cool. Isn't this like a Final Fantasy thing? What a world. A PVC plastic manufacturer. That would have been a job, huh? No stealing on stream. You're catching on, bro. You're catching on. Nice little haul. Now that we actually have a table, let's start the auction. No, I'm joking. I did wanted to show you guys. Crime Crackers, I bought this for myself, so no takesies backsies. But it comes with a memory card sticker pack. Unused. This is for on your memory card, and these are stickers. And I actually wanted Crime Crackers for a while, dude. It comes with, of course, with the Obi. Here, better. Here. No, this is for me, man. I'm not. Like, this is literally an RPG, like a JRPG on the Doom engine, dude. Like, no joke. I don't know if it's like officially on the Doom engine, but it's like, it's really good, man. Sony published PS1 game. Is it really? This thing was 800 yen with all the discounts. Let's see what all comes in battle Biohazard. Man, the quality of their stuff here is like really good. No special stickers on this one though. But this is really a bunch of promo stuff. And this one I'm very excited for. Just a satellite TV. All the other stuff, they took this stuff out of the plastic. The other stuff, I'll just, you're gonna have to wait for the unboxing. Great score on a rare game. Which one? Your next trip? Which one you're talking about? Echo, Michigan? Or Crime Crackers? Congrats to that. You guys stop. You guys stop. Let's keep it. You guys stop. This is what I mean. Places like this are always going to be around. And if Bookoff really is going to be weird about cameras, which I don't think, because we can just literally, like today, we could just tell them. Crime Crackers was the best of the lot. I've been looking for Crime Crackers for a while. They had Crime Crackers too. I'm saying it too much. It sounds weird now. They had Crime Crackers too for 2,500 yen. So that's pretty cool. I'm kind of tempted to go back and get it. Crime Crackers too. Alright, what's on the menu now, huh? Do. Has there been times that Chat pointed on something you never saw? Yes, just now. With this game called Michigan, which is apparently really rare, and that was a really good deal. Many times. Mostly Baka. But Chat has a very... You gotta understand, everyone, and I think this is the beauty of retro gaming, everyone is into their own thing. There's no one game collector. You know what I mean? Like some are just hyper obsessed with a certain franchise, and they can tell you which game are very fun and beginner friendly. Stuff that I would never pick off the shelf because I just never heard about it. Been zoned out? No. Schmeat time? No, we had a good lunch. We had jerk chicken. Authentic. But it happens a lot. When people say something is like a cool RPG or a cool thing. Dot hack is very fun and beginner friendly. Is it Japanese friendly or English friendly though? You know what I mean? It's another one. Yeah, I put them all on my PS2 though. I can play it off the hard drive. But yeah, so it happens very often actually that chat is like, hey, you should check out that thing. And then I buy something on a whim, or I go look it up later, and then I become obsessed with it. And then because it just becomes like a very fun thing that I'm into. This is very cool. This is a very fun thing to me. It's actually one of my favorite things about doing this live, because it just doesn't have that impact. Like an edited video is at the very least a month old because of editing and copyright, and sometimes I gotta blur out faces. Welcome back to the stream. I was just looking up on Google Maps where we are. So there's a lot of things that I think are very interesting. I think a lot of people also learn a lot from this stream. Whether it's a Japan exclusive game or a game that's like better in Japan. Like for example, I have all of the God of War games. I'm a big God of War fan. But apparently a lot of them are pretty heavily censored in Japan because beheading is kind of a sensitive subject. The titties are fine. Or Mr. Mosquito, which is very culturally and sensitively translated into English. They have an accent, and the voice actors are not Japanese. It's very funny if you're a fan of South Park. But these kind of things that I didn't know, I only know the Japanese version of Mr. Mosquito, which is just a Japanese game. It's also very funny, but it's not as funny as the American version. You have so much more hamster knowledge. I actually know about the hamster games from Filthy Beans. He's not here. He's probably working or studying. One of my mods. The hamster games, depending on which one, some of them are like Tamagotchi, right? Especially Hamster Paradise and stuff, Kawaii Hamster. You just feed a hamster and you just hope it doesn't die. But then you got the Totoko Hamtaro hamster games, which I don't think all of them came out in the West. They're straight up little RPGs. They're very fun, especially if you watch Hamtaro growing up. Hey, what's up, dead guy? Welcome to the stream, bro. Same with fishing games. Fishing games are very boring in general. We can all agree on that. Unless it's like Sega Bass Fishing, which has excellent controls and a cool little controller, like a peripheral. Most of them just aren't that great. But when you dive into the Nushitsuri series, which is called Legend of the River King, you're straight up playing Pokemon. But instead of catching Pokemon, you're catching fish. A lot of them are set in Edo era Japan. So there's a lot of history there. There's a little story. They're very relaxing games. So like, this kind of stuff, right? I learned this from people. I passed that knowledge on to stream. Put you guys on game. Same with like pro wrestling to a certain degree, but wrestling games, you really do gotta like pro wrestling to like wrestling games. They're technical. You know, your reaction has to be really good. What's your entry-level wrestling game recommendation? Virtua Pro Wrestling 2 on the N64. If you can't get your hands on that, or because you're in the West, check out WrestleMania 2000. WCW NWO Revenge. Any of these N64 Aki Engine wrestling games, you can button mash. They're technical to the point where they're very fun to play and really cool to master. But they're easy enough to be entry level, and there's fun storylines in them because there's WWF. But Virtua Pro 2 is like the best one. Morning, Gravitome. I'm definitely a little bit sun-kissed. So it just completely depends, you know. WWE? No, that's not sure. They're not going to be out of business. Same as UFC is not going to be out of business. The WWE is going to be its own thing. They're definitely pricing out the normal man, but they're not going to be out of business. They're big enough to be able to do that, unfortunately. Is this a Dragon Quest Boss coffee? Well, we got to get it, man. It's 100 yen for Boss Quest coffee. This is going to be garbage, dude. Buck, are you watching? The things I do for you guys. I only have 100 yen. If it doesn't take it, why the fuck do these machines not take it? Oh, I got 1,000 yen. Let's get a Dragon Quest coffee. They better not scam me, man. Oh no, my 100 yen went like all the way in there. Oh, that's gone, I guess. At least it wasn't a 500 yen. That would have been unfortunate. How do I get this out? You can't really open this. Oh no. Well, there goes my profit. Hell yeah, man. Boss Quest. I almost want to keep it. Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Oh, this is a promotion for the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 game that's going to come out soon, which we are buying. I like that they combined it. Dragon Quest 3 was like its own thing, and then 1 and 2 is going to be combined. Cheers, boys. I haven't had Boss coffee in a very long time. 200 yen? Yeah. Dono to the vending machine gods. Why did 3 come first? It's just a better game. I'm not going to say Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are bad, but they barely have a story. They're very much the godfather of the modern day JRPG. We all know it's wizardry, but in terms of what we perceive as your modern grinding monster RPG, Mr. Credit guys, I actually collect a lot of these cans, but what I do is I poke a little hole here and then I keep it sealed, and then I put the coffee in a cup, I drink it, wash it out, and then you would keep it like that. I can show you if you watch the unboxing. I'll go through my room again. I have a Zelda promotional one from Tears of the Kingdom. I have a couple of Street Fighter energy drinks. It's chronological order. Oh, are the stories related? I didn't even know, dude. So 3 takes place before 1 and 2. This is cool, man. I love this promotion. I never thought about doing that. Well, I Googled it. Because there's a lot of Monster Energy collectors, which is a weird thing, but the trick is when it's open, you got to move this and you got to poke the hole here. You see this corner? A tiny hole with a tiny screwdriver, and then it takes a while to get it all out. And then you put it back, and then this would cover the hole. I'll show you when I get home. I Googled how to do it. It's like a whole thing. I didn't know 3 was a prequel even. I also barely played 1 and 2. I actually beat 3 fan translated on the Famicom years ago, and then I almost beat 3 when it came. I have it on Steam, like with the remake. And I didn't know 1 and 2. Like a percolator, you gotta like do a little thing to get it out. It's like a whole thing. You gotta go into this neighborhood. like a percolator, something like that. In Dragon Quest 1, you play a descendant of the hero. In 2, the party are direct descendants. Yeah, I only know 3, like, the story really well. So I guess you are the legendary hero. It's kind of cool that they made it that way. I also never figured out, like, at the beginning of Dragon Quest, they'll ask you some questions at the waterfall. And to this day, I've never figured out, even in the remake or in the original Famicom one, I've never figured out what it does or how the game changes when you do that. You know what I mean? Like, they'll ask you some philosophical ass questions and you just give them like a yes or no. It's not like Earthbound where you're like, what's your favorite food? And that becomes the power-up. Oh, so they had it all planned out? I'm not gonna lie, Dragon Quest isn't my favorite one. It's not, the story just isn't that deep. Same as the earlier Final Fantasies does. It isn't, up until 4 it doesn't really kick off for me, but I like it though. It changes your character. I mean, I never bothered to find out. Like your stats, I could have Googled this though. So Hardoff has a new policy, boys. End of an era. This was delicious, by the way, but it's Boss coffee. I always like Boss. The fact that it has Boss Quest, we're definitely going to get one of these cans. And but I got a Boss vending machine in my building, so I'll just get it in my house. The fact that we can just get that, put it on the shelf. You've always wanted to finish one, but I've never managed. Dragon Quest 8 is really good. My first Dragon Quest, now that I think about it, is actually 11. I've played 11 a lot on the DS. XY. I don't think it was 9. It had a bald dude with wings. Which Dragon Quest had a bald dude with wings? I'm gonna need you guys to dig up your video game knowledge. I didn't know Dragon Quest was that deep. I think it was 11 or 9. Anyway, it was very good. Very good. 9. I think it was 9. It was on a DS. That was the first Dragon Quest I ever played. Played the shit out of it. And then the second Dragon Quest was definitely 3. That was my Famicom era. I had a little AV Famicom RGB mod. It wasn't even a flash card. Someone just modded a card. Like, it wasn't a bootleg either. Good times though. 9 is on the 3DS. It might have been on the 3DS. I have it. I gotta go home and check which one it is. Google says I gotta keep going left, but they closed off all these roads. We don't know anything about video game plot, only value and rarity. That's not my audience. That's not my boys. That's not my boys. Come on now, that's not my boys. Which one is on the PlayStation 2 when the guy with the bandana? Graphically, I really like that one. I've never played it. I own a sealed copy of it, believe it or not. Which is going to stay in my collection, in case you were wondering. Not giving that one up. Nah, 7 is the one with the broken ending. 7 on the PS1, you physically can't beat it. Like, it's a broken game. That's why it's like 200 yen. You gotta get the best of version, which is patched. Yeah, 8. 8 is good. Also, Baka. The Memcard Pro. So good. It works seamlessly on the PS1 and the PS2. Holy crap, that was a good advice. Not just for bootleg games on the PS1. You put a game in your, even if you play it off of your PS2 hard drive, you put that Memcard Pro in your PS2, loads that game, and it just recognizes the game and automatically makes a memory card dedicated to that game. Infinite memory card, dude. And I got it hooked up to Wi-Fi, so I can just wirelessly, like, wow, it's so good, dude. Even when I start a bootleg PlayStation 1 game, the memory card will transform into that bootleg PlayStation 1 game. Better condition Final Fantasy 7 International. Yeah, you do. I mean, it's still not in English, but I don't even know what the difference is. I think it's just the Western version imported back and then like translated back into Japanese, right? Oh, it's a lap. So cute. Hey. Konnichiwa. Oh, so young. SD2 PSX based one lacks Wi-Fi, but you only paid 6,000. I bought that shit off AliExpress. I hope I didn't rip anyone off by doing that, but it works on both. You can just, it doesn't matter. It has a PS1 folder and a PS2. It's literally just, it loaded the firmware automatically. The only thing I did was I put the specific PSX boot or whatever. Such a cool thing, man. Such a cool thing. It really opened up PlayStation 1 for me. PlayStation 1 was that one console that is like, I couldn't play any bootleg games on it. It's really good, man. That's Baka tip of the year. If only you figured out how to do the turbo with the turbo file. Then I would have returned the favor. Because those things are really good. You get turbo buttons on a regular controller, man. Yeah, Taki Superstation, man. Is it in 1440p? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. I can't wait either. But I can't wait to play it on my CRT. SD card modded PSX. Yeah, so I want that so bad, dude. I want to mod it. I just don't know how to go through it. Like PSIO seems to not be the thing. But if I get an American PlayStation, play some bootleg games on it, then it's fine. Then we're all good. I got a spindle full of games. Like it's 1995 or whenever we started burning PS1 games. There's a Saizeriya here. That's kind of cool. You can choose resolution. Yeah, the Superstation sounds so good, man. But I just don't want to pre-order anything, especially not a $200 thing. And it does sound too good to be true, but a component native thing with no DAX, no nothing on my CRT. I wouldn't even need a modded PlayStation anymore. I would want to actually play my discs though. I got like almost 200 PlayStation 1 games. I would want to play those. I really love playing like actual discs. Same as like one of those analog systems that reads Super Nintendo, Super Famicom games. I kind of want like, they should make one with like a card slot instead of a CD slot. It has disc support, yeah, but it's like with a dock, right? We'll see what it looks like with the dock. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Consolizer kit for handheld? No, I never needed one. For me, like an RGB, like a GameCube with component out on a CRT. And then if you have a modded GameCube, right, there's something called Game Boy Interface, GBI. Instead of, look at all of us jaywalking, like the whole neighborhood is. Hell yeah, dude. Tell me again that only foreigners do that. Who said it? Gaijin behavior? Nah, dude, all of us. We in this together now, baby. Unity through jaywalking. I don't want to hear nothing anymore. Everybody please clip that. Front page of Reddit. I don't want to hear a single thing. Old guy, young guy, old lady, all of us jaywalking in unity, bro. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Didn't happen. Alright, buddy. If they have a car slot in progress, no, but I'm excited for it, dude. You guys put me on that one. That's something I learned from you guys. Pim made me a criminal. United we stand, bro, against Twitter. Anyway, what were you talking about? The Superstation. Yeah, man, I can't wait. The second it's out in like a retail version, and like any YouTuber did it, I'm getting it. Probably ships pretty quick to Japan because he makes them in like Taiwan, right? Isn't Taki Udon in Taiwan? That means it's here within a week. Michael rowed the boat ashore. He's jaywalking. Addicted to gambling. Jaywalking in Nippon. You gotta stop and smell the jaywalk once in a while, chat. Did you really clip me jaywalking, dude? Come on, man. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, see. Pim creates world peace by jaywalking. Look at that. All of us together, bruh. 2 old people. This one guy. Let's go, baby. Let's go. This Twitch thing falls through. Find the job. They pull this up on their laptop. Hey, so Pim, before we continue with the interview process, this is you, right? Committing a crime. What a clip, dude. Legend. Absolute legend. You guys maybe want to play Dragon Quest. I don't have an AV modded Famicom, but I guess I'm just not gonna. Like the cost for a modded Famicom, I can get the Superstation and play crispity, crackety, crunchity RGB 240p Famicom games. But I do have a disc system and a disc emulator. I got all that. I do kind of want to play the original Dragon Quest. I think there's a translation of it. Hey, you told him to clip it? It's a good clip. I see why he did. It's a good clip. We can reference that next time someone brings it up. Oh, little doggy. Hey Pim, why did you run that red light? Because you touch yourself at night, alright? That's why. Alright? Your last clip is showing me with that manga? Dude! Come on, man. Hey, do you guys still have playgrounds like this in the West? Because I remember them taking all of this away because kids used to get concussions. This thing right here, dude, my mom once like opened her leg. Like the flesh. Like she as a kid, my mom has a trauma from these things. Like as a kid, she once told me, she like fell through it and like her leg got ripped up in like a screw. She was like 10. And it just like, she kind of like tumbled down into like a flesh stairs. It was really bad. I remember busting my head a lot on these too. They're really fun though. They're really fun. But like metal stuff like that, we don't have playgrounds like this in the West anymore, do we? Like this kind of stuff, dude. Like this thing has probably been here since the 60s. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 is on the Super Famicom. And RGB one is $50. NES RGB, last I checked, is still $150, dude. Let alone the skills to mod a Sharp Twin Famicom. Try it, please. Nah. They don't have ghetto playgrounds? What does that mean, dude? Old people work out in these things. It's still 30 degrees, huh? That's wild. Yeah, I wonder what is up with the whole Twitch thing these days, man. It does seem kind of broken, and you guys keep saying you keep getting disconnected, so I'm gonna chalk it up to that. That's a lot of rust. Kids don't care, bro. Don't you also have an AV Famicom? No, I don't. The Sharp is my Famicom. But to be perfectly honest, dude, component Famicom is pretty boss, bro. Especially out the Sharp. The Sharp just has a component. You just shove it in the back of your TV. Looks great. It's a bit fuzzy, but it's 8-bit, kind of part of it. You guys don't think component works for the NES? You're late again? Nah, you're good, man. How you doing, man? Composite, sorry, not component. Composite. I wouldn't mind a cheapo Famicom though. An AV Famicom just to mod it. Also, when it comes to games like Dragon Quest, I know the Super Famicom has like a nice little graphical overhaul. I do prefer these games on the Famicom. They're nice, man. Famicom RPGs hit different. You just got home from an anime rave? What is an anime rave, dude? How did it smell like? There's no way you don't need a shower right now. I think they prefer the quality of life in the remakes. Yeah, I see that. Dragon Quest is like known to be a grindy little hellhole. Same as the original Mother, but the original Mother isn't that bad if you just get into it. But the original Mother, man, it's very nice. But I'm pretty deep into Final Fantasy VII, so one RPG at a time. It smelled fine, but like 90% nerds, yeah. Yeah. Bunch of dudes in a garage raving. It sounds fun though. What makes it an anime rave? It's like an anime related songs in the rave. Why doesn't Nintendo remake Mother 1, 2, and 3? Because they don't need to. They're saving that for a day when they're really financially in trouble, which is never. I don't know. It takes money to translate Mother 3. 1 and 2 they put out on the eShop. So we got officially Mother 1, but it was just a prototype, so, you know. Officially Mother 3 never came out. This is another thing that I'm very excited about the Super Station. Y'all ever played Game Boy games and Game Boy Advance games on a CRT? It's amazing, dude. It's phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. Is this place open? I wouldn't mind a drinky poo. Tower of Drauga? I love Tower of Drauga. It's a classic arcade game by Namco. I have it on Namco Museum. That's one of the first Namco museums I got specifically for Tower of Drauga. I love those older games. Like, I would never buy them again, but that's the beauty about Namco Museum. It's a fairly complete collection of things. Summer Cart? The Summer Cart 64 plays Game Boy games? I do it through the GameCube. Game Boy Advance too? That's wild, dude. Did not know that. Summer Cart 64 is kind of crazier than I thought. But then you would need a modded, I don't know. It's not RGB, right? You do need that crispy pixels for Game Boy games. It doesn't really work for component or composite, sorry. Get some garbage. Yeah, when Nintendo really messes up and they're really going broke, yeah, that's when they'll bust up Mother 3. It'll happen. What's up, Monsoon? You do it through an emulator, but yeah. I do it through my Wii. My Wii component cables, and I emulate everything like that. It's pretty good. Slowly collecting various releases of Namco Museum. Standalone Drauga. That's pretty cool, credit guys. I got a complete, well, you can watch 2 videos ago on my YouTube channel. I show it. It's a yakitori unagi. Sashimi unagi. They got beer in here? I wouldn't mind a beer and a yakitori. Yesterday's stream got you on a PS1 kick? It's good, dude. At the black metal show, this really drunk native chick kept on grinding on me, and I was very uncomfortable. First of all, what the hell is a native chick, dude? Why? Second of all, who grinds on someone at a black metal show? This guy, my guy's out here listening to Marduk. I am Marduk. This is every black metal song. And then there's this girl grinding up on you. What is this? Drunk people? Fair. I've been to a lot of black metal shows. There's not a lot of grinding, dude. There's not a lot of grinding. There's a lot of fire. One time I went to a Gorgoroth concert. It was very traumatizing. I didn't know they did that on stage. There was a pig head involved. And it was on a thing, and there was fire. And the guy was very intense. And there were no girls. There were some girls, but you wouldn't want to talk to them. I'm not a big metal guy, but I used to go to the festivals, right? So Gorgoroth, I was like, This guy came out looking like the Ice King from Game of Thrones, dude. Had like a thing. That's it. That's the lyrics. Have every game in a series you've never played any of? No. I like to try them at least once. I love Gorgoroth. They're wild, dude. Fire and shit. There was a upside down cross. I'm not a religious man, but I'm not going to heaven after that concert. None of us will. We are all cursed. You haven't played a single Castlevania yet? I recommend Super Castlevania on the Super Nintendo. Castlevania 4. It's really good. It's very good. Is she okay? Rough day, huh? Wait, is this a shady area? Club Breads. I'm just trying to get a drink and a yakitori, dude. What is this area? Your dad collected them back in the day? You gotta play them, dude. The Game Boy Advance ones are also really good. They're all, the Switch has like all of them, right? There's like 3 Switch games and it covers all the Castlevania games. I haven't played all of them. The Game Boy Advance ones are very intimidating to me. Fence Zone? It kind of was like, right? It kind of was a little bit, was a bit Fenty. I think I've only played the first Castlevania. Mom, can you pick us up? Nah, we're chilling, dude. This is the most fun part about remote areas, finding places like this. These are all like, I don't know how to explain it. Hang out with girls, go bars. You're damned because I know God is non-existent? No, but you'd be scared if you go to a Gorgoroth concert. I don't care. That shit will scare any atheist. We're talking pig heads on a stick, dude. It was very intense. It was cool though, because they probably built all those props themselves. Like, I appreciated the craftsmanship. Bims wanders into a shady neighborhood on his bingo card. It always happens. Oh. Yeah, Monday night is we got some guard dogs. Whoa, kawaii. So what desu ka? You okay, buddy? Whoa, look at you. No, we're good. Oh, go, you go. Yeah. All right, bye-bye. Where am I, dude? Do you like death metal? No. No, like I told you, I listen to like hip hop. I don't like any of that, but like all my friends seem to do. I hung out with a bunch of metal meds, but I just thought the girls were hot. Like straight up. I was like what you call a poser. I was a poser, but like for the right reasons. What, hip hop? All of it, dude. That dog wants to smoke. It's a Chihuahua, dude. That dog wants to smoke with everyone. I don't like death metal at all. I like when it goes like disrespect your surround. That's Hatebreed though. That's not metal, right? I went to a Hatebreed concert once. Someone punched me in the gut. I left. It was the first and last time I ever went to a hardcore show. Like some guy, he straight up found me. He did like a 5-punch combo. He did like a pop, 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 pop. And then he left and it was like an anime, dude. The damage came after he walked away. So he walked away. And then I stood there and then it was like, oh, pop, 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 pop. Like Fist of the North Star. You know what I mean? Like he hit me with the pop, 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 and then he just walked away. And it was just part of the show, I guess. That's what people do, right? And then after he walked away, it was like, oh, like the damage hit me like an anime. And I had to just like catch my breath for a bit. It was rough, dude. Like I was really strong and he really hurt me. Look at me, dude. I can't. No, he really did. Like he did like a. He was like all messed up, right? And then he hit me like pop, 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 and then he walked away. And then I just kind of had to stand there and endure the damage. Hardcore. All these places are closed. I just kind of wanted a drink, but we can go to Ping Pong Pang, which is apparently a geisha bar, or whatever this is. This looks wild. But I really like Hatebreed in terms of music. They're very mean. Also H2O. I used to listen to a lot of H2O, a lot of punk. I grew up listening to a lot of punk, and it kind of stay. What even is this? Rajinia? Macaroni? Gratin? Is this like a restaurant? Roast beef. Yeah, this is a takeout restaurant. That's wild, dude. A little sausage. Yeah, first Hatebreed is pretty good. You know, it was also a good Pantera, man. But that's as far as it goes, like older metal. And then I just kind of... But Pantera makes me want to fight. Even though I can't fight. Like when that thing goes like dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 I feel like a badass, dude. Makes me feel strong as hell. Da, 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 re, da, 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 spec. What do you say? Da, 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 that little riff. Maybe it's because I'm white and it just like activates white people like a sleeper agent. Pantera really does that. When that song plays, you just wake up. Da, 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 da. Lamb of God. I saw Lamb of God live like 4 times. They used to come to Amsterdam a lot. And shows were like 5 or 10 euros back in the day. Like $10 you would just go to a show. The Lamb of God used to just always come to Amsterdam. White people do love that. We love it, dude. Shit'll activate us. It's like Creed. I'm a creep. Like the Chappelle show sketch. Pretty much, yeah. Everything is closed. This town is dead, bro. So you guys want to go to the other side of the station, see if there's anything there? There's a meat mart. How do I go to the other side without... I guess I gotta go through the station. It's like metal for Southerners. Isn't that literally what it is? Re. There's no room for Creed. I meant the song Creep from Radiohead. I didn't say Creed. Creed is pretty good though. And I'm holding down one last breath. I get down to do the. It's also Cher. But I'm down to one last breath. Hold me down. I'm 6 feet from your mom, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. Ain't so far. I'm not taking a train. I'm gonna go, but let me get some ATM because these places, we'll get like a drinky pool or something. Maybe 6 feet. Ain't so far down. You know what's also a cool song? Black? What's that band's name again? It's not Cold Chamber, but what was that Nirvana's band? like without Kurt Cobain. The song is called Black by, not Black Sabbath, Pearl Jam. Bro, whoever broke up with that guy, thank you so much, dude. That song's beautiful than a motherfucker. And I read it. You guys ever see the live version of that? Foo Fighters, yeah, Foo Fighters. Pearl Jam? I don't know, it's all the same, right? Bootleg, non-Kurt Cobain grunge. Look, there's a very specific rule here. Look, you're not allowed to have crossbows. This is the one thing that they don't want you to do in Saitama. It's actually a thing. I don't know what happened in the history of Saitama that they specifically have to put a poster that you're not allowed to have a crossbow. Thank you for the raid fighting, Gia. It's because of the pillagers. I think it's because it's not a gun and some guy at some point found a loophole and started threatening people with a crossbow like he was Omar from The Wire. That's what happened? Yeah, some streamer probably pulled up with the crossbow. Wow, there's even less. There's just a place called Meat Mart. There's even less at this place. Shout out not working again? Sorry. So now they're banning all streamers from the Saitama hard offs. It's crazy because every single one of these hard offs, it's not a singular thing. It's very weird. You guys notice it too. Like we walk up in the store and they immediately go, no, camera. Oh, wow, wait, read. Setting people off like Metal Gear Solid. No Daryl Dixon cosplay in Saitama. I think it's other places too, but like it's specifically a crossbow that's like, no pun intended, crossing the line. This app, it's just exclamation mark shout out. It should just work. Hold me down. I'm 6 feet from the edge of nothing. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Ding ding ding. Ding. Why, there's nothing here. There's no drink after stream. You guys are gonna have to live with just not doing that. Look at this. It's suburb central, dude. It's / sorry. It's not exclamation mark. You fall asleep? Did it happen again at the streaming thing? I mean, it happened 3 times. It's just a new hard off policy, I suppose. It's also not that big of a deal. That's not a thing. It is. Look, I'm literally going to do it. / shout out Baka mo ichi gay. Huapa. Shout out given, baby. That doesn't work on mobile? Just type it. It'll work, dude. I actually don't know if it worked or not. What? Yeah, no, hard off has a no streaming policy, I suppose. I guess it's always been a rule, but you just kind of can't. You can't show other people. It's very weird. It's very annoying. But we asked the guy if we could still stream and like only show the products. Which is what we did. I just held the camera in my hand and we just kind of did a little thing. And he was cool because he knows I always buy stuff. Hey, what's up, Mad Marky? Welcome to the stream, bro. Wow, this is just it's such a nothing area, dude. I don't even know where I am, to be honest, but yeah, I'm gonna call it as well. Hey, tomorrow morning, it's not tomorrow morning, Tuesday, we're gonna go to the new SNK store in Akihabara. So Tuesday at like 12 or 1 p.m. Japan time. I'll post on the Discord specifically when. But on Tuesday, we're gonna go to the SNK store. Yeah, SNK opened up a new flagship merch store in Akihabara. I wanted to go there. But we're going to start experimenting with weekday streams to kind of pick that back up. Because we had a lot of fun doing that during the summer. So I want to kind of keep that momentum. Weekday IRL streams. I mean, I would stream every other day doing this if that was a thing. SNK doesn't exist. Yeah, it's just, listen. It's just basically going to be... whatchamacallit, it's an animate, so we're gonna have to kind of sneak in there, but it's essentially gonna be acrylic pop-ups. It's gonna be bullshit, but it's the SNK store. We gotta check it out. It's also not really SNK, but yeah, no sunrise streams. No, always your office day. Yeah, so that's Tuesday Japan. It may or may not actually be a Monday for you guys. Why'd you tag me now, Baka? What is this? Unrecognized command? Listen, you're just bad at things, dude. It worked when I did it. What you want me to do, man? Shout out to Fighting Jim. This guy always rages though. We gotta show love. Yeah, Tokyo Game Show is on Thursday. That's gonna be like basically the entirety of Thursday. We're gonna go to Tokyo Game Show, and then on Tuesday we're gonna go IRL streaming. Hopefully that'll be pretty fun. I'm excited to start. It's not like like we're gonna do that every time. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. This is a yakitori place, but it doesn't seem to be open. Doesn't look camera friendly either. Just a reminder for everyone. Some rich Saudi dude. Yeah, that seems to happen, but I still want to go check out the store. Because why not? So, check out the Discord in general. Keep a lookout for the 4M Laundry Buyers Club, which is going to be open soon. And that's kind of it. Someone make a beat from what, the train song? Wednesday USA for Tokyo Game Show? Yeah, I'll be like the first day that it's up. It's a karage joint. Yakitori unagi sozai. Wish this was more like a bar or something. That would have been fun. hold me down. Mustard on the beat. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Ding ding. How is Twilight? Oh, this Twilight. Oh, we can rate Twilight maybe. I thought it was fighting GM. Alright. We're gonna end things here, boys. What did you miss? The entire stream. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, alright? Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Bye bye, guys.